Hi, Nia. Let's see if things are working reasonably well. That's always a good sign. Aha! Yeah! Hi! Hello! Right, time for me to get into I'm excited and terrified at the same time. So I apologize in advance for why is my point of view so much higher than my character? It's weird. Hey FD. I'm just trying to work out why my point of view looks like this on the stream. Like, this is weird. Like it's looking off into a top corner for me. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. I don't really have much opportunity to fix it. Especially not since obviously Emo's streaming too, so I can't ask him. But let's get into the world. Make sure your settings are sorted out for everything. Stream right. Ooh, I have a good question. Does my voice sound sufficiently robotic? Oh, I know why. I know why. It's still reliant on the old POV that I had. I had a different resolution going for a bit. Sorry about this. I'm incompetent as usual. Right, so let me turn the music off. Also, if you'd like to press !ND, you can see all the different commands we have listed for it. I made sure to add them all today. There you go. Thank you, Cyn. I appreciate it. And also !VR as well, please. Because I won't be able to respond once I get into roleplay. Also, Cyn, do I have my robot voice on? While I'm here, I might as well ask. Always takes me a little bit to get into the maps. I apologize. Okay, you don't hear it? Right, shit. Just... Aha. Okay, how about now? Can you hear it now? Do I sound ever so slightly robotic now? Wonderful. Turn my volume down a little bit. And my desktop audio down a little bit. I appreciate it. I need to make sure that it's active before I get in. Since we are about to start in a minute, well, a minute ago. But I'm still loading. Oh, no. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm just happy that someone is here that isn't me, because I wouldn't be able to deal with it all by myself. I'm very grateful. I've hopefully lodged my, no, never mind. I was going to try and lodge the lampshade away from, away from my arms, so I suppose sitting mode will have to do it, but that'll be okay. Come on, game. Initialize for me. You know what, I'm gonna put it on the... Oh, never mind.
Go to where you need to be. I'm gonna hit the button. Go to your spaces, please. I'm losing.
Hi, Weathered. You're just gonna want to follow the other Avalon peeps. They'll lead you where you need to go.
Let's fucking go. The radio channel?
Yeah.
Radio channel is 10. Channel?
I know. How do I... What is this again? Am I dumb?
Radio again.
Don't
That's
like...
actually a good point.
There's so many people.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever done. Nope.
You pull down on your... Oh god.
Oh, your gun. Oh, yeah. Over there.
Pull down on my gun.
Click the button and then...
Come on, VRChat, come down.
When you get the chance, select Avalon.
I will.
People, they'll show you where to go.
I'll resize it for you right now.
I believe in you.
I can resize it right now. Okay.
What's up, Ross? How you doing, bud?
Yeah, that's
doing great.
Coming from Traverse, so I can set up my full body.
I want to say, Shani,
Yeah, don't worry.
I watched the fucking video and everything.
Alright, so what you do is you go up to the radio,
Okay.
and then you like hover over it, and then it like puts up the circle.
How do I get the
You
radio
get there?
again?
Just in time.
I'm very disoriented because my body is fucked.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, okay. I'm with ya. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I gotta take my time too.
Nice suit and everything, and I'm just like
Where am I?
extra hug around.
Don't worry.
Very good.
Don't worry, everything's freaking out for me too.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. I gotta turn it off. Can you kill me?
I'm in that too.
Oh my god, don't turn that death trap on. Oh.
But yeah. What's with getting...
If I'm supposed to
Oh, it's the fucking Chris! It's the...
The reason everything's freaking out is just because there's 100 people trying to load into 4 maps right now. And all the mods and stuff too.
A DM or show up at some point from the train, maybe, I don't know.
Hmm. Visibility is off, yeah. Hidden. Okay, things stabilized now. Yeah, they look like they're stabilized now. Okay, sorry for ignoring you guys for the next while. We get into roleplay now. Love you all. Try not to die. Don't forget, go and check ND maps if you want to have a look at anybody else. And, I love you all. Don't die. Okay, VRChat is just free. Oh shit, VRChat started freaking out on my end. Oh dear. Let me just check something. Hold on. Sorry. Otherwise it was gonna make me sick. Okay, let's see if this works now.
Good day. I was wondering if you were aware of any Avalon staff members that were currently in residence. No, yes, I can't see any either. Thank you anyway. Ooh. Oh my. Quite the satisfying. Thank you, Manaka. Nobody's here except me. I'm still getting used to this. Yeah. Hello? Speaking on channel radio 25? Well, good morning, sir.
Morning. You must be our new synth carrying
Right.
cybernetics and what was the other thing?
Cybernetics design and installation, prototype number 1, sir.
Good stuff. Oh, and here's security.
I could not reach
Construction
anyone on the
work is
radio,
still ongoing.
so I thought I would wait outside.
You know what? I'm not on the radio. That would be why. Not very head of security of me. 25. I remember my own radio channel. It's the bottom one. That's how it works. There we go. Radio check. Beep boop.
Radio check?
I mean, I'm stood next to you. It wouldn't have. We'll do it later. It's fine. Morning, boys. Boy.
Good morning.
Girl. Definitely boys. Both boys. Cool.
Yes, sir.
Are you both on radio channel 25?
I am indeed.
Good stuff. because that is our channel. You might not have met Cyn-D1, but this is our new synth. It will be in charge of cybernetics and also pre and post op counseling and lifting any heavy objects, including people if needs be. So what are your names? Joseph.
Thompson.
Joseph and Thompson, good. Welcome to Avalon if this is your first day. It's most people's first day. Don't let that worry you though.
It's also my
We'll
first
be hanging
day.
around here until... Yes, it is. Everyone's first day. Crazy. Except me.
I was
We'll
activated
be
today.
waiting here until Dr. Loon arrives, and then we will have the meeting to which you boys are welcome to attend, just so we all know what's going on.
Very well.
And you.
Thank you, sir.
But I'm David, I'm the head of security. I'll be in charge of you guys. Hopefully we won't need to do anything. You've got the wrong gun. You need one of these, just so you know.
Very well.
We have Shimetsu weapons contracts that we will be, hopefully... What's the words? Renewing today. Yeah, go get a new one. That thing's kind of lame. Energy weapons, much better. Morning, Sally.
Good morning, David. So nice to see you.
Did you sleep well?
Somewhat. I feel like I might have knocked my head on something while I was sleeping, so I'm not feeling 100% today. And you know what that's like.
Sleeping violently again, were we?
You know, I like to fight my monsters in my sleep. How have you?
It looked kind of pink out today. I don't know if you saw. It might have cleared up now. I mean, it's usually pink, but it was very pink around the Union Tower. But I think it's blown away. This is Thompson, or was that Thompson? Or are you Joseph?
The other gentleman was Thompson,
This
that
is
is
Joseph.
true.
Thank you. This
Joseph.
one's keeping track.
Oh, lovely.
Good day, madam.
Pleasure
this
to
is
meet you as well.
CYN.
I'm Dr. Sally Loon. Ooh.
Well, you can introduce yourself. You better get used to it. You'll need to do it for everyone.
Of course, sir. My name is Cyn-D1, also known as Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype Number 1, also known colloquially as Cyn-D or Thin. At your service, madam.
Oh, that is such a precious name. Hello, Cindy. I'm Dr. Sally Loon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, madam. Pleasure to meet you as well.
I really enjoy the new bots that they're bringing in.
Yeah, it's a pretty advanced prototype. It should be helpful in various ways. We don't really have a cybernetics division since what's his name's gone. What was his name again? Something German. We had an intern. He gave us these when we got our limbs blown off by aliens a year ago. I don't know. Anyway, should we head inside?
As you please, sir.
They'll start their morning meetings.
Do you guys know how to use the door? Don't walk through it when it's red. You click this and door's open.
Of course, sir.
Well, coming
Did
in,
you
both of
seem
you.
to
Try to
close
get
it?
you up to speed.
Oh.
Very well.
I'm just gonna have you standing at the gate all day. If someone needs to come in, they can press that button and it will alert everyone in the office that we should be listening. Right. That way. So easy to forget your way around this place after a whole day of not being here, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's just our brains waking up in the morning, neurons being scattered.
Yeah. Morning, robot.
Good morning.
Right, this is the boardroom for those of you who are not familiar. Alright, pick a chair or stand if you want to look manly or whatever's going on. Just figure out how sitting down works and we'll go over the itinerary. Ugh, all the day.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go on the other side so that way the guards and our new employee can sit together.
Go mad. Standing. I appreciate the commitment to looking cool. That'll do wonders for our public image.
Oh, absolutely. Always in tip-top shape.
Okay. Shall I lead the meeting?
If you would like, I believe you're the one who wrote down all the notes from yesterday.
I do have the notes. I like my notes.
Very
Okay,
organized.
So I'm just going to do an update of the last fiscal year because we're approaching re-evaluation season. So there was a big old alien attack a year ago. You might have noticed. You probably wouldn't because you were literally born yesterday. But lots
This
of aliens,
morning,
there's been
sir.
lots of rebuilding. We've this morning. Wow, they really just plug you in real quick.
Wow.
So yes, we've mostly been doing nothing for a year, but now we're getting back on track. We're going to need to re-establish all of our contracts with various different corporations. But the general plan for the year, at least as far as I'm concerned, is to re-evaluate our contracts with clinics all over the city. There's some down in the Row, out in the Undercity that Marasu have taken over. So we're going to make sure our sources of income are all ticking over as they should. Which means we're going to need to talk to Marasu to make sure that they're still okay with us having a clinic down there and them providing protection and such, as they agreed to do last year. And we're going to need to review weapon contracts with Shimetsu because they provide these really nice guns. What else have we got? Well, there's always the overall Avalon mandate that we should be collecting samples of new species to... Yes. So any species that are non-human that have not been documented, we want to get samples of so that we can start producing medicine for all the species, not just humans.
Do we have a list
that's
of
more income.
the species that we have already collected samples from there?
Currently no, and a lot of our samples were destroyed in the alien attack, so we're just gonna kind of start from scratch, get as many as we can, and just go from there. So I'll be
As you say,
going
sir.
through the... Oh, that was quick, wasn't it?
What is it?
Does one of you want to go and... Yeah, go see who that is, thank you. So do you have anything to add, Sally?
A thing to note, usually in the very lower parts of the city, it's very dangerous, so whoever goes probably be accompanied by some guards. You know, the whole shebang, keeping us as safe as possible, and since you are company property, we want to ensure that you don't have a single scratch on you.
As you say, madam.
Yeah, it'd be expensive to have to boot you up again, so we'll just always make sure you have a guard with you if you do have to leave the city, and preferably ask one of us first, of course. But apart from that, you have relative free reign. We want you to get as much field testing as we can. But you will ultimately answer to Dr. Loon, as she is the head of the clinic.
Of course, madam.
Lovely. So you'll be directly under me, and I'll be giving you orders, but of course, David will also be able to give you orders as well. We both are equal in our stance here.
I believe any Avalon personnel will be able to give me orders, madam. And I must fulfill them.
Okay. Good.
Well, yes, of course. I should also point out the big chair is empty. We may have someone providing instruction from on high at some point, but for now, we agree on everything mostly. So yes, we will be joint running the corporation. Who was it?
It is Shimetsu at the door. Should I let them in?
Okay. Well, I think I'll just go and talk to them. I think I know who that's going to be.
Very well.
Alright. go for it. One of the things that we wanted to make sure that you knew, if negotiations end up falling through, we will be
You stay here
essentially
and you come with me.
stopping supplies to any of the clinics who refuse to work with us. To ensure
Understood.
that we remain for top peak of over those clinics. So, if they end up saying no, their supplies will dwindle, and we would hate for something like that to happen to them. So that's why them coming to us and reestablishing our trades would be in best interest for them and us. We would hate to
Of
have a
course.
clinic run out of very important supplies, you know?
It would be incredibly dangerous for the local populace. Would be in their best interest.
Exactly. We want to make sure everyone's well taken care of. What do you think? Do you have any questions? Maybe something that I could particularly answer for you?
Would I be able to interface with the local clinic in order to acquire further, more specific details on this planet and its populace, and how to treat them medically, of course? I do not have specific medical training at this juncture.
Sally? Shimetsu here to talk about weapon contracts, so I'll just be in the meeting rooms next door.
Okay.
If you
I'm
want to
practically
join
done
at any
here,
point.
so I'll join you in just a second.
Okay.
Would you like me to accompany you, madam?
Well, yes, please. I do believe. Ooh, excuse me. I do believe it would be in our best interest to all go over there. But yes, if you wish to gather more information while down in the row in the underparts of the city, feel free.
As you say,
The more
madam.
information that we have, the better we can use to help them. You may come as well.
Very well.
I apologize. I'm having some issues with the buttons.
No worries.
Feel free to go first. Why is this locked to this one?
Doesn't I remember your name? We did meet, but it was a year ago. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yes, David, head security. Ed. Nice armor.
Tom, I need to step up for a moment. Be right back.
What happened to it? It is my armor.
Cindy, you can come here.
Last year was Aileen's. It was a long time since you and I spoke to each
Just
other.
freshly made, in fact.
Good day.
Fair enough. Let's hope they're useful to you.
Facilities
Have
there
any
shall be
now.
plenty.
issues, you know what facilities
We'll be
to
back
visit.
to-
Dr. Monty's in as usual doing
1 second.
synthetic work.
Hmm.
Signing a contract. I don't need that radio on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll
David,
discuss terms again in a week, but for now this is fine.
an
Yep.
alert comes through.
Yep.
You have a phone call. It's coming through the executive phone.
Excuse me, I need to answer a call, but I think we're done here.
Very well. And as always, if you need anything, come at our gate. Someone will answer you.
Okay.
Thank you so
As always.
kindly.
Take care,
It's always a
Doc.
pleasure.
You as well.
Sorry, by executive hall, do you mean the
That's
main
right.
big office?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, Sally, I've got a call coming in the main office. I'm going to go take that. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Do you wish for me to join you?
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Should I stay here, madam? Oh. I think you should come along too.
Stretch the legs.
Stretched my ends.
Okay. I'm just going to put them through on speaker.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hello, this is David, head of security. Also, Sally Loon, head of the clinic. Can I help?
Ah, yes, I see. Well, I suppose it's important for me to speak to both of you anyway. I'm not sure that you've heard, but I'm sure you're aware that Avalon has decided to send you a new branch CEO, yes?
Well, we were waiting for one. We've kind of been sharing the responsibility so far.
Yes, well, that's going to be me. I'm on my way presently.
Okay, we look forward
Expect to see me within, I don't know, the hour probably, something like that. Traffic on this planet is absolute hell, so, well, I'll see you then.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you.
Safe travels.
An hour from now.
And the line goes dead.
What is this designation?
Finally, we're getting some authority around here.
Good.
Although I think we were doing a
little
pretty
bit
good job.
fun. I think we did pretty good as well. As much as we could, given our circumstances. Anyway.
What will be the man's designation?
CEO of the local branch, I imagine.
Oh, I apologize.
Did you mean name?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. We'll find out when he gets here.
As you say, sir.
That is right. He didn't give us his name.
Oh, we'll see what he's like when he gets here.
It should be very interesting. I wonder if he's going to be a lot like Mr. Barnes.
Oh, I hope not. He was kind of terrifying.
I'm pretty sure he
I
would
don't
have
think he
shot
would've-
me straight up.
Yeah, I don't think he would have approved of me for some reason. I just got that vibe. The whole thing, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it's a good thing he's on his forever vacation and in retirement.
Yeah. Man, Shimetsu really got here early, didn't they? They were just out the gate, just sprinting over here.
Yeah, I was not expecting them to go as quickly as they did.
Yeah.
Ascertaining profit
It's good to
is
be-
an efficient method of marketplace. Well,
True.
reputation. Yes.
What are you looking at?
Yes, it would make sense to assist one of their bigger customers a timely fashion.
Absolutely. Right, so what else do we have to do? Well, that's Shimetsu off the list, so that was quick. That was some
That was so quick.
head of security to head of security negotiation there. It was just, do you want guns? Yeah. Do you want healing? Yeah. Done. Love it. Very fast. So Marasu sent an email out. They said they're open to just walk in anytime, so we can go and visit them at our leisure today. Make sure that the Undercity Clinic is still under protection. Apart from that, yeah, I'm going to start making plans to visit the clinics down in the row first, because it's closer and less dangerous. But Dr. Universe is no longer there, so I'm going to have to establish contact with the people who are now running the place and make sure they are on board with Team Avalon, you know?
If they wish
So that'll be a
continued
whole experience,
supplies,
but-
then they should be.
Exactly. What are they going to do? Just buy paracetamol at the local pharmacy? Don't think so. If you want to be treating 20 different species a day, you've got to have stuff coming off worlds. It's not like you can grow anything on this planet.
The little hard parts that are especially hard to reach down there.
A lot of logistics to be done. Well, we have about an hour before our new boss arrives, so should we go and what should we do? Let's go see what the guards are doing. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Let's go check on them first.
I believe one of them is still waiting in the meeting room.
Oh boy, I hope not. Hello? This meeting room or the other meeting room?
The other one, sir.
Okay, let's go find him. Fellas? Cyn-D, what are their names again?
Are you in the same places as before? Thompson? And Joseph?
Correct.
There you go.
Thompson?
Very good.
It is useful for something. Your armor is looking much shinier than it was a year ago, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that out there. You guys have been doing a great job with the polish.
I appreciate it. Gotta look good, right?
Yeah, exemplary. Very, very good. So I think we should probably head over to Masaru and make sure that everything is still good.
Will we
I
get
don't
some
know.
sort of
Yeah, we have an
notification
hour
if the
before-
CEO arrives? On the radio, perhaps?
Unknown. I'm sure they'll call us if they get here, but yeah, we've got about 50 minutes until our new CEO arrives, so look forward to that. But in the meantime, Masaru, got any other plans?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Alright. Be back shortly, boys.
Alright. Oh. And if anyone turns up, let me know on channel 25 and we'll come running. Enjoy. Let's. Masaru. Building.
Oh my.
That is ominous.
That is very ominous.
I hate it. Anyway.
The design's a little bit questionable, but I am not one to talk.
It certainly exists. Hey, is anyone home?
I believe the head of security and some others are in there.
The head of security. Oh, and some others. I thought you said their mother. Can I ring the bell?
They're not in right now. They just left, actually.
Oh. Damn.
Courtesy. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I guess we'll just vibe for a hot minute.
Take
Vibe,
purple.
sir?
What is that?
That.
Yeah.
We don't know.
We have
Thanks.
no idea.
Oh, you guys are new,
We've
huh?
been discussing it. We think it looks like a get cube.
Well, but
Oh my.
Target
well, it
shape,
is a
you know?
cube. So just because it's a cube doesn't mean it's necessarily a get. Like cubes do exist outside the concept of condensed food products. You know that, right?
Do they?
I'm told. To be fair, you don't see them very often. But there's one, and I'm not going to try and eat it. So.
I'm really fucking hungry. I haven't eaten since this morning.
Oh, that is very good for your health. You know, you should eat a well-balanced breakfast.
Yeah, I don't know.
I apologize. I do not eat.
Yeah, but you battery, right?
Yes, but I cannot charge them, sir.
Maybe we should get you like
So do you-
pockets. For snacks or something.
Just
you've
to
got a
have it
bag.
carry some.
Yeah,
I
there's
do. I have
something
two
cute in there.
actually. I could just
Yeah,
carry some energy drinks, some
You've got more
good
pockets
for
than
your
me right now.
electrolytes.
I've got a lot of pockets.
I do.
I believe this area was supposed to be some sort of compartment, but it does not appear to be openable at this juncture.
Yeah, I should have asked what that was for in retrospect, but now I kind of don't want to know.
I was kind of thinking that maybe it was possibly, you know how in psychology they usually let people like hold pillows or small pets. Perhaps that was sort of the thing that they were going with, where you rest your head on something soft, and it's perfect
Like a
to hide
comforting
for.
thing.
Yeah.
A good day. I thought everyone
You
had
said
left,
no one
man.
was in there. I'm gonna ring the door now.
I thought so.
I had to go take a piss.
You know what's going on.
So he was supposed to be watching.
Oh dear.
Man.
Real professional, guys. We'd never have this problem with our guards. Our guards are great.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
I guess the dementia's setting in early. What can I say?
Oh, would you like for me to fix that for you? I wouldn't mind prodding around
She
in
can
your
do that.
brain.
Never fails. He's
Hard,
hesitating.
maybe.
I don't know why.
That was a very long pause. He was really debating on
wasn't
it.
it?
Oh, I'm one of the best neurosurgeons on this planet.
No. I don't doubt that in the slightest. How much would it cost?
Yeah, you guys aren't covered, so Wait, I have
Exactly.
something for that. Elective surgery, 250,000 credits.
You got
Give
that
or
kind of money? You're so
No.
Exactly. We've been arguing over this all day.
Someone is coming.
Oh look, it's one of those people who isn't in.
What was that?
Someone is coming, madam.
I saw like
Oh
a
no,
bunch
I
of
was
people leave,
thinking
alright?
about something.
I
Are
saw
you
like
like
3
a
people
bird?
come in, 3 people
Like
come
if you
out.
think one person has left the hunting cabin, then they're all gone. Hello.
Perhaps he does have some
There's
issues
nothing
with
for
object permanence. Yes.
We were informed that no one was
Exactly.
in, but here we are.
Yes, it is just me left, and the rest I sent to take care of some business in the Undercity.
Oh, fair enough.
Hmm.
Well, we're just here
Can I
to
help
go over the contract about the Undercity clinic, actually, if you have a free moment.
Yeah, do you want to go upstairs? Do you want to go to Avalon? Anything's fine with me.
No, in your
schedule's
place
clear.
is fine.
Alright.
I mean, it's right
going
here.
back up then.
Yeah.
Yeah. absolutely. Let's go up.
Would you like for me to accompany you, madam? Or stay out here?
Yeah, come along.
Come. As you say.
Make sure
Sorry,
she
I'll let
doesn't
you
touch
order the
anything.
droid around.
Magic and synthetics, I'm sure you know. We don't mix the best. Oh my god.
Sorry,
Okay,
I forget
we're
that
good.
comes down pretty quickly.
Very
does.
small winners on those.
Alright.
Yeah, the trick you guys
Let's
go under, he has to lie down there.
upstairs, I
Do you want
guess.
to catch up to the group?
That would be really cool.
Hope things are okay for you. Been a minute.
Yeah, you guys rebuilt quicker than we did. We've still got some construction work going on. I see you have a thing now.
We do have a thing.
Is that helping?
Have you... It's great. Have you, do you know what Feng Shui is?
I try not to mix my drinks.
Right. It's a type of magic that, deals with the placement of objects. That's exactly what that is.
Great, I'll stay well back.
Yeah, I mean, you can touch it. It's not gonna hurt you, but...
Yeah.
You wanna go to the office, or...
It's up
The
to you,
meeting
it's your
room.
office.
Yeah, it is. We're going to the office. I like it in there. It has couches. Couches are better than those office seats.
Fair enough.
Pile on in.
Has it been a busy morning for you? I feel like everything has just kind of popped up today.
Yeah, it's been a very front-loaded day so far. I'll say that. My schedule's pretty open now, but you know, most things are taken care of already.
We had Shimatsu knocking on our door within the first 30 minutes. That was impressive. Those guys
Oh,
are
really?
coordinated. Yeah.
That's good for them. I'm very happy for Shimatsu. I don't think they were that coordinated for the entirety of the last year. So, you know, that's
Yeah, that is
good.
fair. That is fair. That is also a good point.
Fortunately, conversations with Craver tend to be pretty quick, so here we are. By the way, this is Cyn-D1 or Cyn-D. It's our new mech. We're
Hello, Cyn-D.
taking it around for
When did you
field
get her?
testing. It's it being present.
Do you guys make her?
This morning. Yeah. She's an experimental cybernetics installer and designer.
Cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, sir.
That.
Great.
First of her
So-
kind. Hopefully more to come.
Good. Great. We love having synthetics around. Always helpful. What exactly can I help you with anyways?
Sorry, yes, the Undercity Clinic. So that's been ticking
Right.
over for the past year. We have actually sent someone down there, a doctor. I am blanking on his name. Give me one moment.
Shouldn't that
Dr.
like
Yade,
me?
that was it.
It's okay.
So we do have someone working down there already, although I'm going to need to go down there personally to get him properly installed, make sure he is up to date with all of the latest Avalon protocols. But we just wanted to, because the contract has lasted about a year now, we wanted to renew it and make sure that everything is still totally happy on both sides.
Yeah, everything on there works fine for me. As long as you guys are happy with it too. I'm fine with it. I can send over a renewed copy and we can get it signed right away.
Yep. Very good. And just to remind Sally, that is a bit similar to Shimatsu. Masaru provide security for the clinic because it's in their district down there. And if any of them get injured, then they get free triage at the clinic, courtesy of our doctors down there. And on top of that, we're still paying rent for the place, of course, because again, their district, they own the place down there.
But of
And
course.
that's about it.
Perfect. I'll make sure it's renewed and sent over then. Today is a good day. I know you mentioned helping somebody get set up down there. It's a good day to be down there. I've sent the head of security there, so stuff should be relatively quiet.
I'll consider it, but I think we're going to have plenty to do up here today. We'll see.
Absolutely.
Busy day.
Yep, I'm in a similar boat. I've just been waiting here for someone to come and knock on my door, and you guys are the first, so congratulations, you win a prize. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll mail it to you.
You said it was an open invitation, so I thought we'd get it out there.
Yes. Absolutely. Always. Anytime you need something from me, you're welcome to come visit.
We kindly appreciate the gesture, and same to you as well if you ever need anything. Or have a little bit of a bad headache, perhaps need a hug from one of our hug bots. Always feel free.
Have you ever had one of them short out from a mage before? Are hugs fine?
I don't think I have any recorded. Definitely if you pour substances on them, then the possibility of them shorting out would increase. But I don't think you'd be doing that.
No.
Yeah, we should really look into waterproofing, given that they work in a clinic.
Oh no, not water. It was other substances. It's waterproof. Okay. It's just, you know, people
Blood
don't cry
plasma.
along, so it has to be waterproof.
That's true, that's true.
I need to find someone who can build a synthetic. We need a synthetic at some point.
Yeah, they're allegedly helpful to have around. We'll see how this one goes.
Allegedly. Keep me posted. I'll maybe contract somebody. See if I can hire the person who builds your synthetics to build one for us or something. Most of the people here are woefully inept with technology. Half of us can't even get into our email. Magic and technology.
Shimatsu and Valkyrie both seem to love them, so just go hit one of them up.
Valkyrie, really?
Yeah, that cat thing running around is slightly terrifying.
Oh, that's right, that's right. I do remember that. I don't know, just when I think Valkyrie, I think like running around with a big stick, not so much high-tech synthetics.
Shimatsu definitely have more synthetics, but that Valkyrie one is quite impressive, even though they only have the one. The rest are kind of clunky, aren't they?
Yeah, I have to stop by there anyways later. I promised one of my employees a prize for killing the most of the aliens a year ago, and he never cashed in, so I'm taking him to buy a new gun today.
Oh, lovely. Like a little field trip for them.
Yeah. You know, I have to provide all those work incentives, otherwise people complain that they're not getting enough, they're not getting raises, their health care doesn't work, whatever it is, you know. There's no dental.
Yeah, it's just endless, isn't it?
Complaints, yes. Absolutely. Alright. Well, anything else you need from me?
That's everything on our end, I think. If this is not incredibly likely to come up, but if we do, there was one incident last year. Lord Croak, you might remember, was infected by some sort of magical thing. So if we ever do run into anything like that again that we can't deal with what we have, then you'll be the first person that we call.
Welcome to bring them by, of course.
Yeah, well, usually we can't move the patients.
Well,
but
we can, you know, we'll come to you, whatever you need.
Yeah. I'll just hit up your radio, and if anyone's free, if they could head over, we will reward you handsomely if you manage to intervene in that kind of...
If the appropriate attachments and adjustments are made, sir, I can carry patients wherever you need them.
That's a very good point. Have you seen her thighs? It's very good at carrying things. That's part of her job.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she has the equipment for heavy lifting.
Thank you, madam.
And for pre and post op care. She has equipment for that too.
Oh, great.
Aftercare is very important.
Pre-operative consultation, post-operative counselling. Yes.
Well, on that note, I guess we better head off.
Yes.
Our new CEO will be paying us a visit in approximately half an hour, so...
Who's your new CEO? I should,
Not sure yet.
Meet them sometime. Great.
Me too. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Kind of ambushed us
All right.
on the radio.
Alright. Well,
Okay, well, good luck with any more drop-in visits. And I'll see you later.
Thank you. I will
have a
also
lovely
have
day.
somebody. Yes, you too. I'll have somebody send over the renewed contract for you to sign, and then yeah, everything will be good.
Thank you. I'll go visit the clinic in a few days, probably. Once it's up the row 1 first, it's closer and less horrifyingly magical.
Right.
Alright, let's go.
Have a nice one.
Good day, madam.
I feel like the rift is taking me a little bit.
Yeah, feel free to realign yourself if you need to. You realign your chakras. Okay, well, that went about as well as could be expected. Let's get out of this magical wonderland.
The colour is very beautiful, though,
Careful.
sir.
You'll be trapped down the rabbit hole again.
Although it does make my purple look different.
It's kind of similar. Yours could do with some glow, maybe. Maybe we need to boost your batteries a little. You're gonna have glowy bits, otherwise how are people gonna find you in an emergency?
That would be my engine, sir.
Oh.
True.
Oh, I see.
Hey,
Hello.
Thompson.
Need out?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Not just
dog, that's why
standing
you're
there for
standing
fun. Thank you, Mr. Observant. There we go.
Alright. Have a good day.
There we go. See y'all.
Have a nice day.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm doing a great job today, I gotta say. I think I'm doing excellent.
Alright. So, are we heading back to Avalon to go meet our... Or is that in another 30 minutes? I actually can't tell.
It is in
Careful,
another 30
careful, David.
minutes.
David.
Go.
David.
Shit, bloody hell, that thing is far too magical. Just walk straight through it. Let's not think about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It did not happen.
I don't know.
You're fine.
Do you have anyone else you want to go and visit? We could go and get snacks.
A snack sounds good. Was the new CEO going to be appearing on the hour?
By my
or
count,
an
in
hour?
half an hour.
Okay. Okay, good. I was just making sure.
But we should probably be back before then, just to be punctual and presentable.
Are you nervous about meeting the new CEO?
A little bit. Not really. Nervous and excited are pretty much the same thing.
True.
Both surges of adrenaline in the body.
There you go. Same thing. It knows science. Right.
Okay.
Gebcube. You don't.
Gebcube.
Cube. You don't get anything. Gebcube. Let's go Gebcube. Is it Geb or Jeb? I forget.
Geb, sir.
Gimp.
Okay. I'm sure people will be disagreeing, but we'll find out.
We're just calling it Gimp. Did they?
So how are you folks doing?
We're doing just wonderfully, thank you. Just came here for a snack.
Hello.
Good day, sir. Good day.
So what?
I recommend the meat cube.
I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah, that's meat.
A surprise.
What kind?
Yes.
What kind of meat?
It's a surprise every time, we don't know. We use all kinds of
Okay.
meats.
Well, that's something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nothing like high-end preservatives.
Ooh,
Mm.
little
It's good
preservative.
stuff. Would you like one, miss?
I am unable to eat, but thank you.
Oh, you isn't. Okay, hello.
Hello, sir.
We're looking for charity, though. Take a cube, throw it off the edge, mark it off as charity.
I do not believe I am permitted.
Charity? Somebody down there could catch it.
If you wish to perform an act of charity, sir, I believe that there is a hungry guard at Masaru that would appreciate the charity.
Oh, I don't have the money.
That's true.
Wait,
Nor
I
do
don't have
I.
the money.
Nor do I, sir.
I'm pretty sure if you threw a cube off here, by the time it reached the lower city, it would be a lethal projectile. These things are really dense.
That's why they've got to catch it.
That it would pick up? It would be like a bullet.
Aren't these things like 2 days worth of calories or something?
They are
So
very
compact.
dense.
They're very dense, yes, very dense with calories, yes.
I wonder how many of mystery animals went into making a set of these cubes.
Animals, yes, animals. That's where they come from.
Just gonna leave the rest of that for now. I think I've had enough. Oh, hey, looks like you've got some fine friends arriving.
See who this is.
Oh, Rhapsodia's back!
Hey.
Hello there.
Geblo.
Okay.
Good day, sir.
So,
I've not seen you since we were all being killed by aliens.
I
yes, it has
know.
been some time.
Good day, sir.
It's a broad term.
Being killed by aliens.
Yeah, sounds
Didn't
like
hear.
a
You missed
regular
that?
Tuesday.
There was an event last year.
It sucked.
Oh, the event.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, that's what all the research.
Are you folks in need of giving? Would you like me to contact my bosses? Or are you just here for some Kibby cubes?
Well,
No,
I
I
believe
am
we're here
not
for
in need of
introductions.
giving.
Just, you know.
Yes.
Oh, my name is Tyrion During. It is nice to meet you. I am a gift guard. That is Marcus over there.
It is a pleasure.
You are sneaky.
Are you
I
guys
am
all
Sino.
union?
I've been here.
That we are.
Yes, actually.
He has been standing there the whole time, madam.
Would you prefer Mr. Honeybee or so works?
I am Lucas
Or just
Mr.
Honeybee
Honeybee.
if so inclined.
It is nice to meet you, Mr. Honeybee.
Well, I don't think anyone from Geb's
Nice to
here,
meet you
but I'm David Walker, head of Avalon Security, and this is Dr. Sally Loon, head of medicine in the clinic.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Oh, it's nice to meet you both.
Are you no longer head
Hi.
then?
No, we actually have an actual CEO coming to take over Avalon, considering that I was put in the place of CEO because all the rest of our other coworkers either left off planet or disappeared mysteriously.
Kind of a revolving door in our office, honestly.
That's
still here, so that's good.
understandable.
So, when it's
When they say the medical business is always changing, I guess that applies to your employees as well.
Has
Yes,
the
ma'am.
CEO arrived?
They will be doing in 25 minutes, so we're kind of just snacking until then.
Okay then. Well, I will make my formal introductions later then, but to them. But I am now the governor of the Outer Ring.
Really? Congratulations!
It was a little bit of a surprise, but while I was off back in Tonos, I was asked to return and take over.
Yeah, last I heard you were leaving the planet or whatever, so welcome back.
Yes,
to
and
this. This lovely place.
Thank you.
Also that. Who are the rest of you then? You really like cubes.
Well, I'm just hungry.
Who
and
wishes
that's
to go
the only food at the
first?
moment.
Clockwise.
I could go alphabetically. I'm Miss
Clockwise?
Archfeist.
Oh, it broke the
Not
chain.
clockwise.
Unbelievable. Cyn Honeybee. It's a pleasure. You may call me Honey if you so wish.
I'll keep that in mind.
Again, Miss Archfeist. I am the magical consultant to the Union.
Nice.
Otake Jin, security, forcer, muscle, whatever you want to call it.
I figured. That's a big club.
Thank you.
You
Nice
saw
arm.
that too, right?
Yes, I was there just.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
almost seemed like a naked person running by. It was
I
like
didn't
just
wanna
a moment
say
was in my
anything.
face.
I was concerned about the mannequins from last year.
Ah.
Oh, let's not even go.
What the hell is going on?
What's
I don't
happening?
see anything. So
I believe he is doing a security check.
That's something, that's for sure.
I
Oh,
think
wait.
the host
Oh,
that
no.
goes to your past
Oh,
is
my.
just haunting you. Might want to hire an X-ray for that.
So only us three. Only us
Looks
three
like it.
saw that.
No, I
I saw something.
But none of you did.
I also did.
The synth probably hasn't recorded. We'll check its memory later.
Go through that. Sounds
Yeah.
I mean, for a moment it looked like I was on fire.
I didn't see anything.
Again, are you sure it's just not a ghost? A naked man ran past you that's on fire.
Spirits in the upper city unheard of.
No,
way.
it's a naked man, and then I was on fire.
You're on fire.
I did not see flames,
That's
Yes.
but I did see a humanoid.
Well, I mean, I wasn't really on fire. It just
Do you
looked
have
like
any
I was
drugs to fix or cause that? Out of curiosity.
Are you
Oh,
trying
we
to
have drugs
divert
for
attention?
everything.
We have drugs for everything.
Yes.
Speaking of which, if you ever need any
Ah.
medical attention, just head to the Avalon Clinic.
I'm
It's that door, but in the green place. Just so you know.
We can assure you that
Fingers
you're going to
crossed,
receive
not needed.
the
It
best
does have a large
Well,
sign
not been
above
here
the
very
door
long.
saying
in
clinic.
this planet.
About 2 months.
It does have a large sign above the door saying clinic, sir.
It does, but you'd be surprised how often people just don't read things.
As you say,
And
sir.
like, you know, try to guide an entire group of people through the main gate and into the
Also-
lab. Imagine someone doing that on their first day. That'd be really embarrassing.
So,
And if you're in dire
yeah,
need of
so-
medical attention,
They are here. They're out and about. If you want, I can radio them if you need business with them.
It isn't imperative, but if you could say that the new governor has stopped by wishing to speak with them, introduce himself.
Do it.
Thank you.
So, let me get this
if anyone
right
on
again.
radio, we've got the
Mr.
governor,
Walker and Dr. Loon, correct?
System
Of the union.
Yes.
of the union over by
Good.
Gab,
I never got your name.
wanting introduction with
My designation is Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype Number 1, also known colloquially as Cyn-D, sir.
Cyn-D. That works for me. That works for me. I'll definitely go with Cyn-D for that one.
Right, well, yes, we're not
So-
Gab. Sorry, but nice to
You'll
meet
be
you.
over shortly.
It's a pleasure.
Nah, it's easy to figure out. Everyone here is color coordinated.
It's true.
It is quite
If you ever
convenient,
need
yes.
medical attention, just follow the glowing green lights, because we are covered in them.
do you
Easy to
Need a
start
silver
start.
tongue.
traditional methods of medical attention?
Sorry, what was that?
What?
Do you provide any more traditional, old-fashioned medical attention,
Oh, of
or
course.
is it all just technology and? Okay.
I am only for
My
Cybernetics
hand.
Installation. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I do enjoy to get my hands a little bit dirty, if need be.
Excellent. It's good to know.
Yeah, just go ignore that one.
Yeah.
I was
Really?
on see ghosts as well, so I'm ignoring that.
You know how many calories are in those, right? It's like
3,000 calories per cube.
yeah, you've probably eaten like
It was a
3
How
thousand
are
of
you
when
each
they
going to
roll.
told
stay
us,
awake, dear?
No, they said 10,000.
But Symbol, I'm gonna pass out
Oh,
like I usually do.
Very interesting.
By
Yeah,
the
you've got
way,
quite the metabolism.
medical. I have a prescription I usually get back. What's wrong with me today? Fuck's sake. That's probably all I get. I have a prescription I usually get. Where do I go if I need to get that here? Do I need to go to the
Just
hospital?
Avalon
or the
again. Come see one of us and we can sort you out.
No, I'm quite alright, thank you. I'm on a diet.
That is necessary.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
Okay. We'd also be happy to.
I don't do the cubes.
We'd be happy to take scans of you as well. We're always looking for more data on non-human species so we can provide better medical care.
Yes, in fact, I think
Don't
Rhapsodia
dissect
did
me
this
on
a
a
while ago.
table, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh, of
Goodness,
course
no.
not. Never.
It's like- oh goodness.
Hello.
Hello. So, who is the actual leader or CEO for Geb?
Sally, we should probably get going. We have 15 minutes remaining.
I do not believe it
Go
was
ahead.
changed.
We can talk to Geb in our own time.
Cool.
Leave these guys do it.
You all have a nice day.
I do believe so.
Yes.
Do take care, you
You
two.
too.
Around?
Will do.
No.
Pleasure meeting you.
The only
Let's
only
go.
person's name I remembered is Honey, so
As
bye
far
Honey.
as I'm aware, there's only 3
Leave it
guest
at
members here today.
Bye-bye.
Myself,
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Reverend, and
Reverend.
Sarah.
Well, since you three are the only here today, I know that we'll probably...
Right. Back to base.
That got busy very fast. Oh.
Trying to
Screen does not oh, my eye.
pay attention to the very tall man with the club was giving my processors some issues.
Was that a man? I don't. It was something.
It was
Species
something-
unknown,
I have no
gender
idea.
unknown. We'll find out.
I want to poke at him. I wish
Humanoid.
to test.
Yeah, we need to get samples.
Do you have samples of the very tall, slender figure, the governor?
Look at all this construction. Can't wait to have a better waiting area. This one's nice, but a spot without all the drugs would probably be a good idea too.
It's nice for when people need to calm down and relax, but I mean, sometimes people just want some regular fresh air. As much as it's fresh.
Hello, gents.
Welcome back.
Very dapper.
Thank you. We had a visitor while you were out. It seemed natural pay us a visit, and they had an advert for you. It was call Radio 45 if you need someone abducted, kidnapped, or taken dead or alive. And
A what?
you can also contact astral.jaroslima.com.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
Hello.
Hello.
I was trying about synths today.
Hello.
Do you need any fish?
I don't believe we do. I mean, I do like fish.
Okay.
I
Have a
just wanna
nice
get
day
cubes,
then.
Goodbye.
Did you want a fish, David?
Not really. I just had a cube. Well, most of a cube, but they're very filling. So. Also, is that just a box of raw fish? I'd like some.
I actually don't know.
Some.
There's likely
Just
some.
walking around.
There was likely some sort of preservative or ice in the box, in order to keep the fish fresh.
Well, you'd hope so.
I would sure hope so.
It would have smelled particularly, but I do not have any olfactory senses. So.
Yeah, you don't have sensors for that, I'm sure.
But if you could not smell any rotten fish, then I wager it was still fresh.
Anyway, our new CEO should be giving us a visit in the next quarter of an hour or so we'll just hang around. If anyone shows up, I suppose.
I do believe that there was a Valkyrie representative that showed by as well.
A who? Valkyrie?
Valkyrie, sir.
Do they have anything interesting to say?
They were just looking for someone to speak with. Say hello.
Oh, well, guess we'll be here for anyone else who wants to turn up. Just gonna have a little sip of my hip flask over here.
Hydration is important.
David, would you like?
Yes, sir.
Would you like some crackers? I have some in my pocket. Or
I'm
a little
okay.
stash away.
I'm still cubed up. I am full of carbohydrates and meat, allegedly.
Meat.
Yeah, meat. It was a meat cube. That instills confidence, doesn't it?
Not at all.
Why would they not? That begs so many questions. What kind of meat?
No.
You have had appropriate sustenance today, Godson.
Yeah, if you guys want a break, feel free to head over to Geb or wherever, get some food. The good is available. You guys need to eat.
I'm a little famished. Thank you, sir.
You're allowed a break during the day. Go and wander around the city, stretch your legs. Don't get cramped or anything. See who you run into. Just make sure you represent Avalon in a positive light.
Always, of course. I shall return within 5 minutes.
Lovely.
Take your time.
Take your time.
I suppose I should be plugged into the mainframe at some point soon. For my primary updates.
Does this... I believe that's Sally's department. I'll let her deal with that.
What was that? Sorry?
The robot wants an update.
Oh, an update. Okay.
I do require,
Well, if that's the case.
yes, I do require plugging into the mainframe for updates on various mechanical and medical methods used on the planet.
Oh, perfect. You know what? We'll go ahead and get you updated with all of our systems in the clinic. And then after we get done with that, we can bring you into the lab and get you updated with all that stuff as well. Does that sound good?
That sounds perfect, madam.
Lovely. Let's go ahead and get into the clinic.
I'll be here.
Has David been able to run you through everything?
No, madam. I believe I met him very shortly before you.
I see. Okay, that's not a problem. Well, of course, this is the clinic. This is where everyone comes to when they're injured or having a cough or maybe having a sneezing fit for whatever reason. Their allergies may be acting up, etc., etc. On this side, we have the different treatment areas. We have the x-ray machine as well as 3 little docks that we can place our patients in to ensure their privacy, per se.
Consultation quarters.
Exactly. Usually, when if something happens where there's a possible contamination and we need to quarantine our patients, we usually have gowns and such for them to dress in so that they're not completely in the nude. And over here, we have a few more. These are for lighter injuries or something that isn't as quite crazy as a severe, etc., etc. We have our operating table, finest in all of Avalon industry. It's beautiful, it's glorious. This is where we go to allow for people to get surgery, anything that needs to be closed, etc., etc.
Amputations are the life.
She is top of the line. That as well, yes. I don't know if synthetics can talk to one another, but I'm sure you two would get along if that was possible.
If I'm permitted to communicate with her on a regular basis, that would be nice.
Oh, of course. I'm sure she would love to have someone to throw zeros and ones at. I'm not entirely sure how it works with regular mechanics, but...
Right.
Alrighty. Go ahead and come this way and I'll get you hooked up to our mainframe.
You can use one of the cables from my head to plug me into the machines, madam.
Okay. Let's get these in. Alrighty. And I'm gonna go ahead and start your system update with Avalon Clinic, Corvallis 3, and enter. Alright, you should start getting that set up.
Thank you, madam. This might take a few moments, so if you need to do other things, I understand.
Quite alright. I'm gonna go and just make sure everything's up and ready. Hopefully we're not gonna have anyone coming in, but usually when I say that, there's always a catastrophe that just happened.
Yes, madam.
Hello, my baby. You're looking as sparked as ever.
I just need a quick drink, guys. Sorry. There we go. My arms are doing their thing. Of course I didn't have the stream camera, but that's okay. I wish I knew what the side button functionality was that you were talking about earlier. I apologize. I am sure I'll find out later and answer your question. I need a drink. Make sure you get up, stretch. You know how it is, ladies, gents, and, well, guys, gals, non-binary pals. I couldn't sit down now, even if I wanted to. Benny is taking my seat. Okay. Oh, my other seat, I should say.
Processing complete.
Oh, lovely.
I can now
What's
reach
on lunch?
attachment. Thank you, madam.
All right, you're good to go.
Thank you, madam.
Of course. So let's go ahead and go back out. See if our new CEO is here. What is happening?
Pretty well. We've been rebuilding, as you can see. We've got some renovations to the waiting area going on as well, but everything's repaired at least.
That's a nice new model.
Sally, do you remember Encore?
I do. Hello. Good to see you again on board.
It is a pleasure, isn't it?
That's some upgrades. Look at this.
I know.
Got
He
armor.
looks very
Improved.
different.
How's it
You
look?
can run through a wall.
Very nice.
That was a design plan. You're a smart one.
Yeah, very good. Also, this is what?
Cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, sir. Colloquially known as Cyn-D or Cyn. Do you wish me to... Do you wish...
Cyn-D.
Yes, cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, sir.
Oh, it's cybernetics and installation and design prototype number 1 to you, apparently. Do you think you can lift Encore? What's your threshold?
I have not been informed of my upper limit threshold, sir.
Ooh, well, let's not find out today. Encore needs his medicine. Let's get to the clinic.
And I apologize, I thought you did not
I know a
hear
thing or
me.
two about cybernetics.
I do. It is what I am designed for, sir. Including
the feeling
pre-operative
that-
consultation and post-operative counseling. Should it be required.
Well, you're head of the clinic.
Fully synthetic oil.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll be with Encore. I'm allowing them to.
I'll see you around, unless you're coming with me.
I believe I am following the members of staff today.
And in the rest, yes, alright.
All right. Let's get you through.
Medication. Alright.
I think I'll wait by the door just in case his next.
Would you like me to wait with you, sir, or
No,
would you
he's
like
just
me
going
to?
in.
Oh,
I thought they were going to the clinic. This is
A what?
Cyberpsychosis.
Cyberpsychosis. All right. Let's get you going over. The last time that we did cyberpsychosis on you, did we give you injection or did we give you pills? Or did
I
we
think we're
upgrade
stepping
you?
up to injections.
Injections, okay, that's right. I wanted to make sure that I was going to be doing the right thing for you. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat?
Alright.
Would you mind getting him strapped in and relaxed for me? I'll be right back with that injection.
Have you tended to me?
I am tending to you, sir. If you should consider yourself so, sir. Not many would, being served by a synthetic, but I am happy to help you be comfortable.
Nothing wrong with the machine.
I'm glad to hear that, sir. Now, let's make sure your legs are properly up on the table.
Alright.
And I believe I have to strap you in. Do you have a tendency to react poorly to injections, sir?
I haven't had any problems yet.
Well, do you object to being strapped in, sir?
I'll give any such thing a shot once.
Pardon?
I'll try anything at once.
Understood, sir. That is a good outlook to have, I believe.
It is, isn't it?
Right, just get some straps and put them. I believe I shall have to instruct the doctor to get larger straps. But I can get them under the edge of your chassis. If you don't mind that, of course.
Do whatever you have to.
As you say, sir. Tie that one in. And excuse me. That down there. Pull that up. Are you
You're a
particularly
professional,
prone
aren't
to
you?
I am. I was born today, sir. My activation and delivery day, sir.
Today's your birthday.
I have been told that, but I do not really understand what that means.
It's the day you came to be.
They kept saying I had free time. I do not understand what that means either. Let's just tie that off.
What was your question? Where am I prone to?
Cyberpsychosis, sir.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Is it due to your
All that's left.
augmentations?
Absolutely. All that's left is a brain.
For whatever reason, my syringes are not working properly, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this.
His arms are
Fill
strapped
up
in,
with
madam.
what you need. Thank you so much.
I do not believe that his legs required.
No, he should be good. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and see one of the spots where we injected before. There we go. That's about it. Okay. Ready? This isn't gonna hurt. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And I'll go ahead and get that situated. Could you please put the syringe away and dispose of it properly?
Of course, madam. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll get you all wrapped up real fast and coated. There we are. The fact should start taking in about 5 minutes, so you're more than welcome to sit down and relax until then. Cyn-D.
Yes.
Cyn-D. Oh my goodness, am I saying your name right? Did I say your name right?
Cyn-D is quite fine. Madam, you are my superior. You may call me whatever you please.
Oh, would you mind unstrapping him and just make sure that in 5 minutes he's ready to go? When he's ready to get up and go, he can.
Of course, madam.
And I'm gonna go ahead and put that down that you came for your.
Loosen up.
You came for your shot, so that isn't going to be a problem. I'll get that written in the system. And you should be good to go. How long do you usually take between shots?
Should be about every 2 hours, if not every hour.
Oh. We shall be seeing a lot of you then, sir.
You'll see me plenty.
Alright. Everything's all set. And feel free to leave and move around as you please. Just make sure you wait a little bit, okay?
Alright. Thank you, Sally.
There we go.
I appreciate the care.
You should be able to move your arms now. Give it a little stretch, just to make sure that the is that carbon fiber?
The joints locking up.
Pardon? Yes.
You
No,
have a
we do
good
not
eye,
want.
that is carbon fiber.
Yes, you do not want that tearing at all either. So must be careful.
Yes. You have an eye for material, don't you?
I have to, sir.
That's right. It is your job. You're activated today, you said.
Yes.
Wonderful. Are you a prototype? You are, you told me that.
I am, sir.
So what are your protocols, Cyn-D? Do you only stay here in Avalon?
I perform any orders that Avalon staff have for me. If that requires heavy lifting of supplies or patients down to lower regions of the city, I will do that. Or bringing patients up here if required, but I do not currently have, I believe the term is an appropriate stretcher to make sure that they can be safely carried. Having patients over my shoulders if they have torso injuries would not be advisable.
I'm sure you could fit a little one on there.
Certainly,
Might need
but
to mind the spikes, however.
if they have spinal injuries, it would not be safe.
It's a consequence of being made out of meat, isn't it?
That is very true. But I'm
How do you
designed to
feel about organics?
what do you mean, how do I feel about them, sir?
Do you ever see them and wonder how fragile they may be?
Sometimes, sir. But, I haven't had a great
How
deal
long
of
it'll take
time
before they break?
under these legs, not very long, sir.
You and I are going to get along well, Cyn-D.
Thank you, sir.
The pleasure's all mine. Thank you.
How's your brain feeling?
It's feeling better.
Good. I
Not
really
sure if
think
it
so.
was the medication or if it was you that caused it, however.
Well, I am here for post-operative consultation and preoperative consultation and post-operative counseling. So, if it assists in making you feel better, that is my job.
You did a remarkable job at it. Be sure to leave a good word in your name.
Thank you, sir. I would much rather do a
Let me
good
know
job
when
and
you
not be
start to pick up
dismantled.
hobbies.
Hobbies, sir?
Something you do outside of Avalon. Sound synthetics here are a little interesting.
I will be sure
Does
to
everyone have to
try.
use a washroom?
I believe we do have a washroom, but I have not been informed as to where it is. Oh,
Synthetic that I know how to use a washroom.
I'm sorry,
Mighty
did you say?
design quirk.
Oh, interesting. I do not eat, therefore I do not need to use a washroom. I do not really.
With a machine.
I do not really have a mouth.
Alright. That battery on your charge time. How long do you last?
At the moment, usually 2 or 3 days. I have had a lot of information loaded into my systems today, however, so a charge will be necessary soon.
I'll see you around, Cyn-D. Within the hour.
Certainly, sir. The CEO will be arriving shortly, and I have been requested to stick around, as they put it. So I shall be here.
Yes. I'll see you then.
Of course, I'll escort you out to.
Why, thank you.
It appears we have guests.
Looks like my crew. What's
Travel safely, sir. I do not know.
Take care, Cyn-D.
I will do so, sir.
For the majority of the day, as things are rather busy.
Okay, well, if we need to advertise medicine, we'll know where to go.
Well, what is a company without anyone knowing you're there? Have you not seen all the pharmaceutical commercials? They're everywhere.
Got it. We will come see you with any advertising needs. Did you just bounce?
No.
Have a conch.
Okay.
I thought I saw the same thing. Have
We
a
will
good day.
certainly have a day.
I totally
Just
wasn't
have a
testing the shoe.
That is true.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, the patient has gone on his way, by the way. He said he will be back within the hour.
Yeah, I thought. Good job.
Thank you. We need to talk relatively quickly. I think.
Go for it. I'll be here.
Did he just walk in?
The CEO did enter.
That was the CEO?
It seems so.
He walked in, he touched the thing, and I assumed because the thing went up.
Good lord, I was not paying attention. Right. You do that, I'll go and say hello and meet you inside?
Yeah, I'll meet you inside. Alright.
Okay.
Where would you like me to? Okay.
Cyn-D, you can come with me, I guess?
Go with David.
Alright. Alright.
Also, your boyfriend's here.
Oh?
Oh, hello. Terribly sorry. We're
What?
in the middle of
Hello.
meeting someone.
Alright. Did you see anybody go by any chance?
No.
I'm looking for staff. I'm assuming you're part of it because of the everything.
Yes, David Walker. I believe we spoke on the radio.
Oh, yes, all right then.
Welcome.
Hi. Very nice to meet you, yeah. Good to meet you, David.
Yeah, I didn't catch your name.
If we may. My name is Phobos.
Absolutely.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Phobos. Dr. Lynn's just talking to someone. She'll be right behind us.
Oh, all right then.
Have you come from off-world or in the city?
If you're just doing it for the NPC, it's fine. Terribly sorry. What was that question?
Have you come from off-world or within the city?
Oh, no, off-world, off-world.
Yep,
It's been
the
many a
trip
year
was
since
okay.
I've been on this terrible place.
Yeah. It's certainly had ups and downs. Mostly down.
I assume your boardroom is, yes?
Yep. Same layout as most company buildings. They
Yes.
just prefab them
well,
for everyone.
Yes. Wait, what was it you were saying?
Well, you probably missed the alien invasion about a year ago. Then that was a highlight. Of
I heard
the-
about it.
Hmm. We're building out front, but we're nearly up to date.
Yes. Well, these things happen every so often, I suppose. Alien invasion here and asteroid spam there. Storm of cosmic sun lice. I don't know. I'm used to it at this point.
Normally we'd have made a killing, but
suppose,
unfortunately there was such a bad invasion that a lot of our infrastructure got damaged as well. So we've just been repairing and rebuilding.
Sorts of things happen, I suppose.
Are you okay? Your face seems to be stuck in terrified mode.
Oh, I apologize. That seems to be a small malfunction from the update.
Okay. much more approachable. Thank you. This is.
What model is this?
Do the thing.
Good day, sir. I am Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype Number 1, also known colloquially as Cyn-D.
I see. What is purpose?
Cybernetics Design and Installation, sir, for missing limbs, organs,
of course, yes.
or...
Suppose that makes sense.
And we also include
well,
pre-operative consultation and post-operative counseling.
all right. And you're the head of security, yes?
Mm-hmm. Sally and I were joint sharing responsibility for corporation in lieu of a CEO of the local branch.
I had heard there was a third. Is she not with us today? Or...
A third? Oh, it's Dr. Sally Loon.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, she's just attending to a patient. I will let her know on the radio that we are in the boardroom.
Very well.
Sally, whenever you're done, we're in the boardroom, but obviously finish your consultation post.
If you would like me to deactivate for confidentiality reasons, I can do so.
That's okay. You're perfectly
It's
secure,
good to
I'm
keep
sure.
in mind. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
If she would rather we go to her, I have no problem doing it. I haven't seen your clinic yet anyway, so...
Yeah, if you're in a rush, I'm happy to give you
Go
a
for
quick
it.
tour.
No rush, no rush.
Okay. Come along then, Cyn-D. We will go to her.
Yes, the majority of my time has been spent, with the executives, the Galactic, for a while now.
Ah. And how is the
About a
company
decade
doing on
ago, I had a what you call it, a laboratory. I had a laboratory here on Hellion, so... I
right.
guess you guys have run through so many branch heads at this point that calling old idiots like me in, so...
Well, I've been a bit of a revolving door, it must be said.
Yes.
But Sally and I have been pretty stable for around a year now. We're getting things back together.
I see. Well...
Look at these two guards. They've been exemplary today. They are an excellent representation of the corporation. They're doing a great job. Hello again.
I see.
Just going on a tour. Let's find Dr. Loon. I believe she's in the middle of a consultation with a long-term patient of ours, if I recognise them correctly.
I see. And this patient is, oh,
he... Well, you're on the team, but I believe they were completely organic and have made a full transition to a synthetic body, which was quite an achievement, honestly.
Achievement, but that doesn't paying for our care otherwise.
Well, psych-evals and all
However,
that.
I'd also like to... Yes, however, there's also the implementation of... You feel through that leg, correct?
Yes. Would you like to continue this conversation in just a moment? If you wouldn't mind going to one of the stalls?
Yes.
Hello. Hi there.
Hello there. It's nice to meet you. I'm your new branch head.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dr. Sally Loon. I'm pretty sure you know that. It's a pleasure to see you.
Of course. Call me Phobos. Dr. Phobos. Yes.
Dr. Phobos.
No, Phobos. P-H-O-B-O-S. Yes. Phobos.
Phobos. Okay.
Yes.
Dr. Phobos. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, I'd like to check out your clinic real fast, if that's all right with you.
Oh, of course.
I looked
we
at
do
your
have
lab
one.
earlier, but...
We have one client over there in the corner, so I hope you don't mind.
Yes, I see him there. I've heard stories of your clinic for the most part. As David said, bit of a revolving door situation with your staff, but well, I've heard you're a little underfunded as well.
Unfortunately so.
I don't think anyone's ever complained of being overfunded.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Oh, something that we need to add to our list. We need our injectors back because we don't have them in stock right now, if you know what I mean.
Do you mean Icarus or the...
Icarus and our usual injectors.
Okay.
Usual injectors.
Usually the serum that we use to help process people along with their healing.
Oh, I see.
Just the in general ones, of course.
I don't suppose any of you have bothered pointing out to anyone that the Lazarus program is currently down, yes?
No, I hadn't got around to that.
I see. Well,
But I'd
it
wait
will be
until we
down
could do
for at least a little bit of time. It was my choice. I called it. I'd like to do an overhaul of it, at least a little bit.
Sounds like a good idea.
Sort
It
of
was a
that,
bit
I
finicky at
suppose,
times.
yes. I should give you this. Here, take one. It's a small silver bell.
Oh.
And for you.
Thank you.
Yes, and... Well, I suppose I'll give you one, but... Here.
Thank you very much.
Just make sure you hook them onto your person in some place. Don't worry about why, it's not important. Let me think. I have been told I'm an amicable sort of boss. Please understand that I do tend to be brought in only when they absolutely need profits. And unfortunately, your business has been sort of under working, I suppose. Though it is probably because staff is so small, no offense. If I'm to take over, I suppose head of security and a synthetic, so you will be the head of the clinic. Is that all right with you?
Of course. That is what I have
It's
been
been a
doing
while
so
since, yes. It's been a bit since, of course, I've done most of anything in here. So, I was a geneticist for a while. Kind of pushes a lot of the doctoring out of your brain, but every once in a while, feel free to call me if you need it. Especially if it's the other CEOs, to be honest. It's only customary. CEO, things like that. As for you, I would like you to be, well, you're the head of security, so... you know your purpose, so do it.
Yes.
Can we help you?
Yes. Basically, I just wish to introduce myself as the new governor of the union. I am Rhapsodidia. And,
okay.
These are my associates, if... Basically, to properly introduce myself as the person you would need to talk to for, like, the high union things.
Of course. Phobos. Nice to meet you.
Phobos? Good to meet you as well.
Yes. Alright. Well, if you don't mind, I appreciate you introducing yourself, but I am having a conversation with my associates.
Understandable.
And, I mean, no disrespect, but as a Rhapsodian, I know you could hear me clear as hell from the other side of the room.
Well, I surprised you actually know, but there is data here.
Well.
However, it is Icarot. The race is Icarot.
Well, yes, sorry. You'd said Rhapsodia earlier. I got stuck in there. My mistake.
Yes, that
Yes,
is what I
Igorot,
have
of course.
chosen to be called here.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
Apologies.
I
I spent
apologize.
a lot of
Sorry.
time off-world, galactic things like that, researching, well, aliens for the most part.
Ooh.
That certainly has.
Sorry.
I bet you've been busy, but yes, I'll let you get back
Yes.
to your discussion. Have a good day.
Of course. Yes. Anywho, terribly sorry about
Nice
that.
to see you again.
Bye.
Yes.
Pleasure as always.
Well, as I was saying, I'm usually called in to do, money making, things like that. So every so often I will have to say something, and I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. Am I clear?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
All right. That being said, well, the original reason I left Hellion is a bit of a problem. Yes. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Yes. I'm afraid I have I have a bit of brain damage. Just a bit.
Oh.
Experiment gone wrong, let's say. I can only stay active for about 2 hours a day. Maybe. Have lapses in processing. It's fine, don't worry about it. But I am, assure you, despite that, I am good at what I do. As a result, though, I do occasionally have to, for instance, appoint somebody to assist me in times that I am not there. So, can I rely on you for that, David?
Yeah, absolutely. Happy for you to
All
delegate whatever responsibilities need to be.
That's more or less how it's going to work. I will show up. I will be here maybe 2 hours. And I will delegate everything that you need to do to you. Outside of that, please understand that, well, you should do what you think is correct. If my instructions are leaving holes, these are your choices to make. I
Absolutely.
trust head of
Sally and I have
security, and
been-
putting you in front of the clinic is 100% the choice that I would make. You seem as though you know exactly what you're doing, and no offense, but head of security, you're not a doctor, as far as I'm aware. So, yes.
I'm a
you,
combat medic, but the specifics I leave to Sally.
You will be spending a lot of time here, I assure you, but on the off chance that he needs your assistance, I hope that you will, assist.
Of course, sir. I am programmed to obey all Avalon personnel orders to the letter, sir.
Oh, good. What is the apartment situation here?
I'm currently residing in N4.
And for
number 6?
And 6.
I do not
You
have
live
an
in the
apartment
lab.
as I am a
I don't know
synthetic.
why. Yes, that doesn't make any sense. All right. Well, suppose I'll take N2 then. Yes. I'm going to go situate myself. If I come back, I do. If I don't, I'm probably asleep. You should be able to call upon me if you need me, but for the time being, I think that's about it.
I have a
If you have
question,
any
sir.
questions for me, I mean, yes.
I apologize if this is, inappropriate. What is your species, sir?
Lupine.
Very well.
There you go.
Just to make sure so that we can treat you properly, should we have to, partake in your medical, treatment.
Oh, well,
That's true.
yes.
We're following standard Avalon protocols and trying to get as many
No, of course.
detailed
that makes
scans of
sense.
species on the planet that we can.
Yes, at the end of the day, I just get fatigued very easily. That's the only real problem. But if something happens, obviously, you all will be my safety net, I suppose.
No
Anywho,
problem.
it,
Very
nice to meet you. I'm going to go lay down. I'm still a little jet lagged at this point.
Please.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
Good night. Okay.
I hope that question did not offend him.
He seemed almost at a loss for words as what his species was for a moment. That'll be the brain damage, I imagine. That poor patient was left waiting for a good half an hour there, but guess Sally is on it now. Let's go see if the
I suppose I should
from the
invest some time in self-defense methods if I am to be assisting you.
Well, we've got me and we've got guards. I'm not sure if I feel totally comfortable with having a gun.
No.
But we can.
Melee, sir. I would not feel comfortable having.
Oh, you mean like kung fu?
Yes. Well, I have thighs and I should know how to use them, sir.
True. Yes, you do, and yes, you should. What kind of?
And I have a
self-defense
rather
were you-
condensed chassis. So weight would be the way to keep somebody down. No.
True. Yeah, but you could learn to disarm potentially volatile patients. That could be quite useful in the lab situation, actually. So yeah.
I
if
was
you
asked to
wanna
hold down,
get-
restrain Mr. Encore today. So.
Oh.
We should
what
get
does that mean?
longer. We should. He was having injections for cyberpsychosis, and I was asked to strap him down. We should get longer straps. They were very barely holding him together. His forearms
we do
are
have quite a
quite
few-
sizable.
We have a lot of large people come through here quite frequently, so that would be a good idea. Bigger straps. I'll note it down. Making a lot of notes today. There we go. Bigger straps. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let's just head outside to see what's going on. Although you can assist Dr. Loon if you prefer. I'll just see if anyone's hanging around.
If I prefer.
And I have been putting my focus much on the synthetic and technical side, so.
Yes, so I'm pretty sure we could actually collaborate quite well for making that work.
Of course. Be wonderful.
I
Who
would
is
agree.
Cyn-D exactly?
Oh.
I am cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, sir.
Well, it was wonderful to meet you. I am Didas of Rome.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Specialist at Shimatsu.
I did see the logo on your shoulder plate, sir.
Yes. This is, I'm going to find a better place to put it. It's big enough.
I would have perhaps recommended on the side plate, sir. Being on the shoulder means you have to have somebody tall enough to see.
That's true. However, these open up for special compartments, so can't really having the logo getting messed up. Requires a lot more paint.
I understand.
But yes, Cindy's going to be a part of our cybernetics program, and she is very well versed in these sorts of things. So, three-way collaboration would probably be nice.
Of course.
Of
You
course,
trust
given if you're
her?
comfortable with that.
Oh, I'm completely fine. I encourage it.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, good. Then if that's the case, are you going to be keeping this project just under yourself, or are you going to transfer it more over to the rest of your corporation?
I'm gonna keep one to myself as I am probably the best person to work on it. And, well, everyone else really knows I work on it as well, so. At least, privy to it. Try and keep it as under wraps as possible in a sense.
Absolutely. Keep it tucked away with a nice little bow.
Indeed.
Lovely.
And if I ever do turn up here and, nearly dead, As long as the brain is fine, just place it in a new one of our Beowulf bodies, and I should be just fine. I made sure that the Beowulf chassis is able to transplant easily.
Okay, good, good. I will keep that in mind. Your coworkers know to bring it directly here, right?
Either they can do it there, or if I do turn up here, as well, if my corporation might not know about it and bring me here, then well, you know what to do.
Alright, that sounds good.
Perhaps it would be advisable to publicize that I am here for cybernetics design and installation in order to encourage such patients to be brought here rather than handled in their own corporations.
I think if the event occurred, if it would be more like an emergency feeding, but yes, preferably it'd be much more rather preferred if it was here.
And I shall communicate that with my colleagues then.
And if they have any troubles with it, I mean, it's alright. As long as we get you backing up on it, back in gear, per se. That is what matters in the end.
Oh, I am actually working on making the brain scan you gave me into a repair droid of sorts.
Oh,
Hopefully
that's
get that up and running. So that way, if I am unconscious in some way, I have something that can repair me somewhat similar to my own count. But I happen to rely on you from the road waste. I would not like to have to rely on them.
Oh. Sorry,
You're
my
right, Doctor.
hearing went off for a second. Oh, could you repeat that last bit?
No, I was just saying I'd rather not have slummers work on me. As
Yes, of course.
most of me is classified.
Exactly, that's why we need to have you in the utmost care.
Exactly.
I understand. Myself as well,
Well,
I
you're
believe.
going to be in good hands.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Let's get
Is
back
there
to
anything
some
else?
preparation. Oh, I believe that would be it. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I cannot wait to see you again.
Of course. Wonderful to meet you as well.
It's been a pleasure to meet you, sir. I believe I have had a small defect. I already do not remember his designation.
I don't know why his name is suddenly phasing through me at the moment. He just said it. Oh. You're gonna have to give me a minute to remember.
Of course, madam.
I need to take my medication. So, Cyn-D, since you are going to be working with us for quite some time, I would like you to know about my condition that I have.
Yes,
essentially, I have these little lapses of migraines, you could per se. It's very uncomfortable. In my early years of becoming a doctor and a neurosurgeon, I was very much excited for my work, so in the way of that being, I became my own mortar, and essentially self-lobotomized myself and at one point, and in that case it ended up messing with a few things, making a few things a little bit loose, but as long as I have my medication, I should be fine.
As you say, madam. How much medication do you require, and on how regular a basis?
So, about every hour, I will need to take a pill to make sure that my brain isn't going haywire.
Understood.
Oh,
And you have a
and the
sufficient
gentleman
supply?
that came. Yes. Usually I do my best to carry around enough for the day, but in the events that it gets lost or I don't have it on me, I would need someone to either administer the pill or via shot if needed. But as long as I get my medication, I will be fine.
Understood. I apologize for interrupting. You were speaking about the gentleman?
Oh yes, he's a dietist. I believe his last name is Umbrilium. I don't know why his name slipped my mind. He literally just said it just a couple of minutes ago.
It's alright, madam. Happens to me often.
It's quite alright. I mean, it's your first day, you're going to be meeting a whole bundle of new people, so it's going to be exciting.
As you say, madam. I believe David was checking outside. Otherwise, making
Let's
sure
go
that
ahead and go see what David's doing.
Mr. Encore will be back apparently within the hour for another shot. He seemed, he said he was looking forward to seeing me again. Apparently.
Oh,
Also,
that's lovely.
we do require larger straps. He was barely held in by the ones that we have currently.
Yeah, I think we have a bigger set that we use, but we don't usually take it out that often, so we'll get that bigger ones for him.
I believe Mr. David put them on his list in his notebook.
I'm sure we have someone somewhere in the lab, probably. Usually things always ends up getting chucked over there. Hello.
Hello there. Is
Did
it no Kung Fu
our,
now?
I think she's in training.
Ah, good.
Soon. You'll never know. She's going to be the Kung Fu master of the millennium. I believe in her abilities.
Very good.
Perhaps if she becomes a master, she could train the guards.
Oh,
I don't think your thighs could take it, sir.
That may be a bit
Well,
true. I feel like it'd be a very hard regimen.
Conrad turned up, drank far too much alcohol, passed out. We woke him up and he immediately got a call that he had to go and go to another meeting, so didn't really get anywhere there.
My.
But he said he was going to talk to us about advertisements again. I still, I mean, where else do you
know
go?
what I really want to
It's
do?
medicine. Yeah?
There was I remember last year we were talking about, what was it? Something Kiss that we ended up making for the brothel?
Nirvana's Kiss. Avalon's Kiss, yes.
Avalon's
after
Kiss.
the rebrand, now I imagine.
Yeah. I really think it'd be really fun to have a nice advertisement for that. It would sell
Very good
pretty
point.
well, I think.
What exactly did it do again? Do I want to know? Would it be marketable
I
to the
don't
upper
think-
city types, or is that a lower?
I mean, it would depend. It was mainly for the lower tiers, where going to the brothel was a normal occurrence. You know, what do they call it? The pheromones and the exciting. Oh, what is it called? It's not pheromone.
Hormone?
Aphrodisiac?
Aphrodisiac.
I figured.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure there's a whole
absolutely.
bunch of upper city folks who wouldn't mind having a little bit of an aphrodisiac. Well, they get a little bit spicy, but
True.
to each their own.
Very true. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of whatever services we could advertise, other than the fact that we are here and do medicine. It's Icarus, obviously, but we've kind of already established that with Valkyrie and Shimetsu on a whatever level they desire.
I did make a small suggestion there to the doctor of perhaps advertising my services into the other corporations so that they might come here for their cybernetics maintenance rather than go in-house.
That's a really good point. We have the droid that makes the cybernetics and installs them and does pre and post-op care. That's probably a good thing.
And I do have skills in decking for software adjustments and, well, other things that might be needed.
The whole package.
Very much
And
so.
so I'm designed for, sir.
Stick that on the list. Yeah. That is a very good point, and I think that would be a very good idea, because people will actually definitely want that, especially Shimetsu and Valkyrie.
Mr. Encore said he
Combat
was
enhancements
looking
and all that.
forward to seeing me again for some reason.
Yeah. I forget Astral exists, it's so easy to forget. With their giant cruiser parked outside our house. I assume you noticed that on the way in.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Hovering
It
ominously
was just-
on our front lawn, yeah.
Then it would be wise
our
to make a
friends
good
in the
relationship
area.
with them, yes?
True.
What did you think of that gentleman that came up here? The
You'll have to be
blue.
more specific.
From Astral.
Oh, the blue guy. What was his name again? I can't remember. It was something
I can't remember
polite.
his life.
He was very polite. He was a very polite boy. With his gun on his chest. Just offering services. What did he want again? He wanted medical packs. Yeah, I made a note. What was that?
Yes. Medical packs and things like. I could have sworn I just saw someone running up the ladder or the stairs over here, and there isn't anyone. So don't mind me.
I didn't see him. Real good.
Perhaps it is the smog. There have been some mass hallucinations today.
Yeah, that was weird.
Possibly. I'm blaming Gimp. I'm blaming the Gimps.
You're blaming the Gimps. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Gimp Cubes.
Who was?
Sir.
Oh boy. Who was this again? That was one of our previous patients, right?
Uncle?
No,
Oh.
the blue one. The blue one. The robot. What was
I
his
have
name?
forgotten his designation already.
Titus, I believe.
Titus, that was the one. Didn't we into a
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's still doing okay with the whole
Oh, actually, now that come this way.
Okay. Back in a minute, guys.
I got exciting news.
Is Cyn-D allowed in this one, or is it patient confidentiality?
Come on.
Yeah, come on. Are we going in? Are we staying out? What are we doing?
We're going in. So,
Yeah.
Titus wants to start, because this is kind of like his own little passion project, his own little personal thing that he wants to do. So,
Besides moving his consciousness into a robot, he has more passion projects.
Brain.
surprisingly, yes.
That happened a year ago. It was a whole thing.
No. Brain, not consciousness. His
Same thing, but
brain
thank
is...
you for the clarification.
Oh. Apologies.
That's fine. Carry on.
That's okay. So he wants to attempt to start not only doing that with oh, how do I start this off? I wish I was better explaining like you.
I might know.
So essentially, he. Why do all my words escape me when I need to speak? Jesus Christ. I was so excited about it as well. My mind just went off into a million different ways. Okay, so he wants to start doing tests. He wants to start having test subjects that we can use and to determine what else we could do with that brain matter, and then transferring it over into, of course, cybernetics. He also wanted to try doing things along the lines of not only just preserving the brain, but preserving the other body parts in the case of doing the same thing implemented with the brain. Kind of give it a weird eternal life thing from what he was going to. He could probably explain a lot better than I can, but I'm kind of going over what I just remember because it was a lot.
Yeah, I feel like if you're moving the brain, I'm not sure why you'd also want to keep the liver. Is that going to help? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I don't follow the benefits, but if he loves doing weird stuff, then we're happy to. If he's paying us, whatever. Science.
Essentially, when he was talking about gathering subjects for this, I had recommended that wherever he ended up getting these subjects, whether it be by his own hand or perhaps they were given to him, that they would be refrigerated or boxed with the brain or head decapitated and put in and then brought to us so that we can fiddle around and have a little bit of fun.
Yeah. I'll leave that between the two of you. That's outside of my range of expertise, which is making holes and repairing them.
Well,
Sometimes in the
I just thought I figured I'd let you know. I know I was very broad on the specifics, but it's just more or less his passion project, and he's gonna allow me to poke at some brains, so
yeah,
I'm excited.
Sounds fun. Sounds lucrative. CEO will be pleased, hopefully, if he's paying us for the privilege.
It's going to be a very interesting effort. I'm very excited. It's going to be very fun. But of course, we're gonna have to keep this on the down low. He doesn't want, like, his corporation. Well, I'm pretty sure his corporation knows what he's doing, but not to the extent that he wants to give, you know?
Okay. Well.
Patient Dr. Confidentiality.
They're a weird bunch. I get the feeling that they don't know what any of each other are doing.
You know, actually, I had this conversation with Thomas when he came on by earlier. Apparently, it's the CEO made everyone a CEO or something of that sort.
That sounds horribly inefficient. Imagine not having a single person in charge for a year.
Right? I don't know what their plan is with doing that, but
yeah. That was a joke. That's totally us. Although now I'm on charge in paper, but just to be clear, I'm not gonna run anything behind you. Well, obviously.
Oh, David, that makes me so happy. Thank you.
We've been getting on fine for a year. I'm sure we can keep things going as they are.
And that's why I wanted to ensure and make sure that you knew everything that was going on, because I feel like it's very important for you to know, as it would be very important if something like that were to have happened. You would have done the same.
Indeed. Well, thank you very much. As for
That's pretty much
Shimetsu,
it.
I seem to remember. I'm fuzzy on the details now, but at some point, didn't they try to assassinate one of? He was the little fluffy, irritating one that owed us money, and we sent on missions. Can't remember the name, but point is, some of them tried to assassinate her, and then I spoke to Reed, and Reed said that he didn't know, and that he'd ask them and tell them to stop, and then he apologized for them. Point is, they're a box of collective frogs, and we should keep that in mind, that if we're dealing with one of them, we're not necessarily dealing with all of them.
There are issues of miscommunication within the organization.
Yeah, miscommunication
Very
and
much so.
mistrust in potentially some cases. There are a lot of them. There's about 7 of them or something. It's quite a mess. But just keep that in mind.
That is very true.
Okay, let's head back out.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Good afternoon.
Howdy there, doctors.
Hello.
This is Lance Corporal Ophi, where I'm showing her around. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Nice to meet you. I'm David Walker, head of security, and this is Dr. Sally Lou.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, and we have a synth. This is Cyn-D1.
Cybernetics design.
Very excited to meet us.
Cybernetics design and installation. Prototype number 1, also known colloquially as Cyn or
See, I knew they
Cyn-D.
had some cybernetic stuff for you.
You require my assistance?
Ooh, I must ask. Well, no, not as of yet, but might be looking forward to some hospitality later on down the line. Did any of your guards mention to you the little notification that came at the beginning of the day from us?
Yeah, we got Jerusalem@astral.com if we need any.
Yours truly.
We're going to be providing your group with medical supplies for minor things, but anything more dangerous than that, you'll need to head to our clinic, and we will back you up
Right.
and
Actually,
send you a bill later.
I was wondering, we are now introducing medics to our teams, but they don't really have the training that we can provide them, and we were wondering if, at some point you guys would like to train our astral docs?
Well, we can. Obviously, that'll cost you. That's going to take time. Quite a lot of effort on our part.
Right. But yeah, whenever the situation comes up, who do I call?
Either of us?
That would be me.
Alrighty,
So-
well, I'll make sure you're handsomely compensated for this.
Oh, that would be lovely. You see, teaching is quite a bit different than doing just what you know. I do have a wide range of knowledge under my belt with being, of course, a doctor and having lots of experience. I could do my best to try and teach your students, but do have in mind that it's a bit different than it would be in a classroom. It'd be all hands-on activities.
That's absolutely perfect. I'm sure they'll get the education that they need.
Learn by doing.
Yeah,
And
nice
I am
meeting you all,
no
folks.
real teacher, but I'll try my best. It was nice meeting you as well.
Sorry, can I ask your name again? I missed it.
Ophi. My name is Ophi.
Nice to meet you, Ophi. You appear to be walking slime.
Yes, actually. I've been around in the upper city for a year now. Ever since that alien invasion happened.
Of course, I think I saw you when you were a little smaller.
Yeah, a little small little boy with a cowboy hat.
Wait!
Little hat.
You were
Just kept
the
the accent.
tiny... Oh my
Growing up real
goodness,
fast.
you have
Missus.
grown! Look at you! Oh my goodness, you're not small anymore! That is so intriguing! How did your body form to such a specific size? Just copying human nature?
Well, Masaru went ahead and did some tests, and they fed me a whole bunch of mana potions, and I just kept on gaining and holding mass from there on.
I see. Okay. So that makes so much sense. Look at you. Our little,
Oh,
tiny
shucks.
little blush grew up. Oh.
No, you're embarrassing me now.
Oh, how can I not? You were in my lap for so long, and I would carry you around.
I do remember that.
Would we be able to get a sample of you? Because I'm not entirely sure we'd be able to treat you with conventional medicine. Until
I'm
had a
afraid
chance to
not,
analyze it.
actually. But,
Okay.
yeah, actually, we have figured out that a bottle of water seems to fix a lot of things.
Oh, you just
Oh, so
pour water on you
dehydration
and...
is one of your... I see.
Yeah, I did take a Mars rifle round to the leg one time and it splattered against the wall, but after a bottle of water it seemed to be fixed.
Interesting.
Lovely. Very cost efficient as well. Oh, little
But yeah,
Jeremiah.
if you need me for any experimentation, I'll be glad to pay a visit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I would
Anytime
enjoy
you're
that.
free, we can just get a little sample of you, just like taking blood. Hopefully that will work, and we'll be able
Yeah,
to.
maybe sometime tomorrow because I'm still showing Ophi here around.
Absolutely.
Of course.
No worries.
I'll be seeing you around, doctors. Have a nice day.
You too. Goodbye. It was so nice meeting you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Also very polite.
Oh, it's
Everyone
little
was really polite today.
Yes, I
That is a very large gun for a very small girl.
Yeah. She didn't sound particularly human though, and she had a weird tail. So don't know what's going on there.
Was she a dog?
I don't know. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to keep track of everyone who isn't human, but it's going to be a whole thing.
I'm pretty sure in the following days it'll smoothen.
The only person we have samples of so far is Rhapsodidia, to my knowledge, of the non-human crowd.
Yes. I do want to get samples of Rhapsodia's crew, though. Specifically that one that kept eating all those things.
Yeah, they were large.
Cute.
Real large.
How interesting. No, I'm all giddy. I want to know more.
Yeah, lots of interesting people to gather data on for sure. I'm just gonna have a quick break and grab myself a snack, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
Go ahead.
Back in a minute. Good job, boys.
Whew. How are you gentlemen doing so far?
Very well. Very good. Other than the helmet being a little hot, but I get a little air. It's pretty nice. Didn't want to get helmet hair.
Yeah, it's definitely not something to walk around with helmet hair and such. I'm glad that you guys are resting. If you need to go and break for a little bit, or go walk around and get yourself a Gib cube, you can go ahead and do that. We're probably going to be waiting at the front for a little bit.
Very well. Wouldn't mind a snack.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you.
Would you like me to lift you, madam?
How about over here? Just so I could sit for a moment. I'm rather tired.
I'm just going to tuck my arm under your leg, if you don't mind, and just lift you up gently. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize, madam. Are you alright?
You're okay.
Okay.
I'm quite alright. Everything is good. Everything is fine.
I apologize.
Thank
I'm still
you.
getting used to judging weight. And there you go.
No, that's quite
There
alright.
There you go.
There we go. There we go. There we go. It's all fine. It's all alright. Everything is just good. Oh my goodness, my legs are hurting. Oh, been standing up all day.
Are they both, is one of them
speaking of...
Oh?
I
Hello!
will answer your question. Just a second.
Let me just, there you go. I'll help you down.
Thank you. Hello!
We are
Well,
on a
hi
walk.
there.
I just thought we would pop by and say hello.
Hello?
Oh, well, hello. I see you're unit, aren't you?
I am.
Well, what is your designation?
I am E1R. Feel free to call me Ear or depending on how you would like to pronounce the E.
Ear?
Ear or air?
Ian. Ian?
Ear. Like ear. On
Ear.
Ears.
Ear.
Like ears,
Okay.
madam. Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to... Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Dr. Sally Luna. I'm the head of the clinic.
It is nice to meet you, Dr. Sally.
Oh, you are so cute. Oh, very adorable. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
I am Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype number 1, also known as Cyn-D. It is a pleasure to meet you here.
It is nice to meet you, Cyn-D.
Oh, I very
How are
much
you doing
enjoyed
today?
it. Doing quite well. It has been very, very busy. Just out of curiosity, I know these feet are usually ones to help with fastness. They're like more of a sprint.
Or jumping, madam.
Or jumping, that too. I remember reading back in some textbooks how some athletes who ended up having to remove the bottom parts of their legs and they would get them replaced with these because they're very much faster.
Yes.
Very interesting.
That would be correct. It allows me to get from one location to the next very quickly.
I would imagine. So, how have you been? I assume that you've been running around and visiting the rest of the corporation?
We have been very busy with a lot of corporations coming over for contract deals.
Understandable. Oh.
Yes.
Geb being one of the bigger known.
I'm sure Shimetsu has been coming over to all the other corps as well.
I think I've seen them maybe once today. Or maybe twice. I'm not quite too sure. Have you seen anyone from Valkyrie?
They're all at Valkyrie. You do not want to currently go.
Oh, why is that?
They are currently fighting one of their guards about, peeing on a barrier.
Oh. That's quite, interesting.
Good day, sir.
Thomas.
Hello.
Yeah.
Salutations!
Have
Salutations!
you seen Astro Corp walking around here?
A few times.
They keep disappearing on me. Oh, I'm gonna keep looking.
I believe Mr. Encore is...
They're not answering.
I believe Mr. Encore is planning on coming back.
Currently not working properly right now.
I believe Mr. Encore was supposed to be coming back here. Is he not working with the Astro Corporation?
Is he supposed to be coming back?
He said he was coming back in another hour for another shot.
Oh, he has to take shots twice a day? That's rough.
Every hour or two, apparently. To stave off the health problem.
The murderous psycho rage, yeah, we don't want that.
So, peeing on a barrier? Did I hear that correctly?
Yes, unfortunately.
They are on a break, sir. Dr. Loon gave them permission to go get some food.
Fair enough.
So you're gonna be here waiting for a bit.
We are here, yep. Sorry, carry on. Peeing on a barrier.
I do believe they are getting disciplined as we currently seek or interrogated, or both.
Interesting.
So, hello, I'm David, head of security.
Salutations!
Yep, you salutated me before. Do you have a name? What are you? What do you do?
I am E1R. Feel free to call me E or R, depending on how you'd like to pronounce the E.
Good. Well, that cleared that up.
That Encore fellow is an interesting lad, yes.
Maybe not today, but eventually. I think I'd very much like to have a meeting again about one of the products that we were originally selling with the cube.
I will make sure to bring it up to my higher ups.
That'd be lovely. If you bring it up to them, tell them that we want to talk about the... Oh, what was it? The aphrodisiac. From last...
I apologize. Say that again.
The aphrodisiac. We had a...
Avalon kisses, I believe the term was.
Yes, Avalon Kisses. It was a thing that we ended up making for the hostess clubs that Geb runs.
Oh, very well. I will bring that up.
Lovely. Thank you very kindly.
We will not keep you all unless you have anything else.
I'm all good.
Oh, I think we're good.
Very well. We hope you have a nice day.
It was nice
Hopefully
meeting
you
you.
don't have too many meetings. Remember to
Okay,
hydrate.
we love meetings.
Thank you. Remember to rest your legs.
I believe we have another guest, madam.
I'm pretty sure it's a synth. I don't think it needs to do that.
Dr. Loon, I believe we have another guest.
Hello, Miss Sally. Been a while.
Would do.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
I had a checkup scheduled. Make sure my nerves aren't too shocked from the spinal impact.
Oh,
It's been a year.
We'll
It's
go
time
ahead
to
and
check
put
them
you
on.
in the clinic.
Wonderful.
Would you like to come with me since this is your specialty?
Certainly, madam.
Do you know this person? Oh, okay. Carry on.
They're from Shimatsu.
I'll wait outside since the guards aren't here.
Okay.
Your clinic.
So how is the cybernetics been treating you?
Quite well. I tuned them up a month ago. So. It's that time of year where I get the spine checked.
Understandable. If you'd like to take a seat.
Of course.
This is one of our regulars that come in. When they're all situated, can you get them secured for me, please?
Of course, madam.
Not that it's going to hurt or anything, but just to ensure that everything is safe.
I'll get the arms out of the way.
If you'd like, I can hold them in order to, Oh, never mind.
It's alright. I'd rather not have anyone touch them. Just leave them there.
I understand. Would you like me to hold her arms to avoid any spasming, madam? I promise I
Sure,
will be
just as
gentle.
long as she doesn't hurt herself.
Of course.
Should be alright.
Do I have permission to touch you, madam?
Yeah, you're fine.
Right, just gonna hold on to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case she touches
So,
any
more
nerves that
likely-
trigger reflex movement.
Of course.
Okay. So, this is going to end up being one of your specialties, right? Since you are more, specialized in cybernetic with this, right?
Potentially, madam, yes. But,
Okay. So
I'm not
she's
sure
going
if,
to probably end up becoming one of your regulars.
I'm not sure if, well, I have not seen her cybernetics, and thus I do not know if they would be,
They're infused to
beyond
my spine
my...
as well as to allow me to walk.
Yes, I would.
If you need
I
any
would like to
specifics,
make sure
please
that
just ask me and I will inform you.
Of course. I think I would probably need a little bit more time for upgrades in my own programming before I would risk damaging her spine. Anyway.
Oh, no worries. I'm going to be doing this for. This is going to be by my hand. I'm just letting you know that in the future, when your programming is updated, this is what you're going to be doing. All right. I'm going to go ahead and plug you in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I never
Be a
liked
little
that sound.
weird.
Yep.
Okay.
Still as weird as it usually is.
Make sure you keep your breathing steady,
I'm going to
madam.
start running a diagnostic.
Of course.
So how is everything over there? Shimatsu doing? Is it Shimatsu?
Shometsu.
Shumetsu.
Of course. I've been doing deals all day, so I think I've adjusted quite well.
Good. I'm glad to hear.
Of course.
Has there been any problems with the spine acting weirdly? Does it spasm or perhaps jolt you?
No, not to my knowledge. It's been quite alright. I haven't had any incomings with my spine as of recent.
Have you had any spasming in your arms or legs?
No.
Good.
The legs just still feel a bit numb. I have been trying to adjust that neural system implant for a while. Like to be able to feel again. It's a bit harder.
Alright. We're almost done with this.
Wonderful.
How is sleeping at night? Are you able to sleep fully on your back, or is it uncomfortable at all?
With the pack off and me putting the spines down on the spinal implant, it is usually fine, but I prefer to sleep on my side in the first place. But as it usually is, sleeping is not exactly my forte.
Understandable. I know you guys tend to not sleep quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the plugging. Do we find anything strange?
It should be relatively fine.
Okay. Well, it looks like all the nerves seem to be hooked up quite nicely to the cybernetics. I didn't see any separations or any discharge
I'm alright.
from
You do not
any
need
of
to
the neurons.
anymore.
Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah. So good to keep check on it and make sure everything's alright.
You're looking.
Wonderful.
It is quite a fascinating, adjustment.
Makes life a lot easier. Especially when I can turn the function on and off. But of course, good work as usual, making sure it's all fine. I'll definitely inform you if anything does happen to my spine. We can hope it doesn't then, of course.
The slightest bit of like any inkling if something's going on, or if you just feel off, just come straight over to us. With our brand deals that we have, it's no cost to you.
I figured, of course. I believe Crave already came over and discussed with you the yearly retunement for your contract. Yes.
Yes, he came earlier
Alright.
this morning.
Yes, I've been trying to keep track of most of the deals, considering I've been taking on that responsibility as of recent. So.
Ah, I see. A bookkeeper, unfortunately.
Not really a bookkeeper, more or less making the deal and persuading people to take it.
Ah, I see.
This belt can't hold anything, apparently. Such a problem.
It happens, things slip. Alright, and I said you are good to go. Everything looks wonderful.
Wonderful. I will be sure to stop by for my next checkup later.
What is your designation, madam?
Hopefully.
I did not.
What was that?
I was asking what her designation was.
Monty Chansey.
Monty.
You can either call me Dr. Monty Chansey or just Monty or Miss Chansey, whatever, I don't care.
As you
Oh,
say,
I'm
madam.
so sorry I didn't introduce you two. It just completely slipped my mind. Sorry about that.
Hey, you're fine. I usually save names for last anyway. Most people are too focused on the deal, so I'd rather not pester them until afterwards. Just makes life a little easier.
True businesswoman.
Try to be. Well, considering I'm surrounded by all men in my corporation, I expect
That
to
is true.
shine above.
I completely understand. You show them what is what.
Of course. Maybe one day we'll get another female on the team, but I doubt it for now.
I'm crossing my fingers for you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Bye-bye.
Take care, madam.
Thank you for the work.
She is very sweet. I like her a lot. She has a spunk in her. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's toy.
Sally.
Yes. How can I help you?
David went to go meet with the CEO at their apartment. Just so you're aware.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for letting me know.
No problem.
Whew.
What is that small machine?
He can tell you. It's a souvenir. I went on break, and then we went. David said that Shimetsu has a firing range that we could possibly use to try out our new guns, but it seems it's only for prospecting clients. And on the way, I saw an adorable little robo thingies. I'm like, I'm gonna buy it. That way, if I find myself alone at the gate, I have company.
Understandable. Does it communicate then?
It's very
cute. Back.
Welcome back, sir.
How are things?
Oh, fine. He's just gonna be sleeping the rest of the day. Just wanted to make sure everything was running smoothly. And it is.
Oh, good. Good,
How
good.
was,
I'm glad to hear that.
what's her name again?
Dr. Monty? Monty Chansey.
Monty Johnson. God.
Yeah.
I'll definitely remember that.
She's doing quite alright. Everything looked to have gone very smoothly. Her scans were normal. She seems to be adapting fairly well with the new implants, so all is good.
She did say that she still has issues with numbness in her legs, however. And that she was working on adjusting her neurotransmitters.
It's bound to happen considering it was on the major part of the spine, and those tend to be a little bit harder to weasel around.
It's not too shabby for a spine fix.
Could have been a lot worse.
Okay. Well, we have another hour before the very short end of the day, because that's how time works. Who have we not spoken to today? I don't believe we've spoken to anyone from Valkyrie. Do you think it'd be good to go and show our faces over there?
I think it'd be a good idea.
Who else have we not spoken to? Trident. Conrad did turn up, but then passed out and then had to leave. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sorry I had to deal with that.
Valkyrie. Traverse! I always forget they exist.
Oh, Traverse! Yes, we must!
Suppose we should just go and do the rounds then. Do you two want to hold the forts? You're doing an excellent job. Again, we could bring them with us, but I feel bad not leaving anyone here. But I don't want to leave these guys here, and what's an endless conundrum.
I would say as head of security, it is your decision, sir.
It is.
We are going to be hitting the final hour mark, and if someone comes on by...
Very specific.
I mean, they could always come by again tomorrow. I mean, by now they should know that people are out and about.
That's true. I'll leave it up to you guys. If you want to come with, you can. If you want to stay here, also fine.
What are you thinking? I don't mind going for a walk, I suppose.
Alright, come and walk then.
Provide escort.
Alright.
Let's roll out. Let's go to flip a coin Valkyrie first.
Yes, sir.
That was a mental coin flip. Very dexterous
very
in the brain
meaningful.
department. Yeah. Valkyrie.
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh my.
Clearly having
Are
a
they-
great
Are
time.
they injured? Are you injured,
is this
sir?
guy okay?
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
this
guy.
the guard coming up punished for having a fist fucking got his legs snapped.
Oh.
I suppose it was a very good idea that you chose.
Valkyrie, then I guess it's not really our job.
This man has lost consciousness.
I'm just going to check his vitals. His heart's still beating.
Not that well.
I think this man needs emergency attention. It was a good choice coming to Valkyrie.
I agree.
Okay.
Alright.
Would you mind getting him?
Of course, madam. Of course.
Yeah, can you lift him back to the clinic?
I'm gonna
You go, Dr.
get
Sally, and
under
I'll...
you. I'm gonna get one under your chest and one under your hip. Okay.
Yeah.
And lift you up.
I'm gonna tell your boss
You get. Very careful. I need to get it.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
Right, I'm just gonna hook your arm over my shoulder in order to carry you easier. Okay. Oh, okay. At least it's not far to go. Right. I need to get a.
Cyn-D, it's that way.
Oh. Sorry.
That's the
Dude,
shot.
Harold, you're scoring. Make sure you get our number.
That, not shit.
Oh. I think I'm into the wrong place. Oh no. Time to go home. Oh.
Let's get him.
I don't know where he is.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Where did he go?
I am not aware, madam. To be fair, I accidentally took the shuttle to Shimetsu. And then realized where I was, and then came back here, and he's gone. I wonder if he's. I can't believe he's dead.
I can't believe he's dead. I can't believe we just saw this man murdered in front of us.
Leg injuries can be quite lethal.
Yes. We're just trying to get out and they keep pulling us back in. Okay, stay right here. I'm gonna go search.
Of course, madam. He's here, madam! Oh, goodness. Right, come with me. I will take you over to the clinic. This way. Very carefully. I promise. Oh, where did she go? Well, either way, I'm gonna get you inside. You need treatment. Right, carefully. I'm going to take you over here. And lay you on the bed here. Well, such a bed as it is. I will be right back. I'm going to check if Dr. Luna's around. Don't move, sir. Please don't move. You'll hurt yourself further. Doctor, he woke up. He's on the bed in the clinic, madam.
Oh my goodness. Where? can't feel your legs? What happened? Can you tell me?
It's embarrassing. It's a long
Things are
story. Don't judge me.
things are
Okay?
going well. You
I
are.
won't judge you. I'm a doctor here. Confidentiality is important to us.
Hello,
I was
Sushi.
working as a guard my first day, and I didn't pass the training for it very well. And my guard buddy was talking about books, and he read a book about a piss bucket with fish monglers and Loki. And he was talking about this, and I think my boss thought we were talking about actually pissing in buckets, and he sent someone to push our heads in the piss bucket. And when we explained, we didn't really have any piss buckets.
Okay.
She made me piss in a bucket, and then shoved my head in it. And then she came back with more orders to shoot my leg. And then as I was trying to find a clinic, I blacked out. My blood was dripping. There was something up with my blood. I don't know what's happening.
Well, having a hole in your leg would
Goodness.
be the reason it was dripping.
I think it was poisoned or something.
Oh.
A hole in his what?
Leg, madam.
Oh, having a hole in... Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get you situated. Let's go ahead and stop the bleeding. Would you mind giving me some antibacterial cleansers and solutions and some... How deep is the wound? Is it like a complete gunshot?
As you begin to check the wound over,
She shot me, but then she
you
stomped
realize,
on my...
Sally,
She shot me
his
once in the
leg is
leg and then
horribly
stomped on it.
broken.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm gonna touch you real quick. I'm gonna grab onto your leg. Tell me when it starts hurting. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, alright. Okay, this looks like it's a broken leg, so we're going to have to get a cast on him. We need some... Give me a second. Wait, oh, I just almost phased out of this existence. Okay.
I shall go and retrieve painkillers, antibiotics, disinfectants, and something to splint his leg with.
I'm gonna stop the blood right now, and then we're gonna get you situated. We have to get all these bones back into place. Hopefully it's just a couple of them being out of line, because then we could just situate them nice and proper. And get you right on your way.
This side.
Okay, thank you so much. Hey, how's
Hello.
the patient?
Oh, he has broken legs, sir. Oh, my game is starting to freak out a bit. Ooh. Everything's a bit laggy for me right now. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's get some medical supplies. Everything in here. Take out cast. Put that on my shoulder. Let's get a little bag full of medical supplies here. Oh.
Your foot.
Unless you want to go through the immensely terrible and agonizing pain of trying to reset every single one of your crushed bones in this leg, we can go ahead and just cut it off and get it replaced with a cybernetic one, or something that we can use. But this is gonna be very painful. You'll be out of a job if you don't end up doing this. They'd probably end up killing you if I'm being quite honest.
Oh, killing me. If I what? If I.
We're going to have to take the leg off. We're going to have to perform a procedure to remove it.
Okay. Anything that won't make me get fired or lose my job or killed. Just do it. Just do it.
Okay. All right. Could you bring him to
I would
the
love to. Currently, I am using
to the better bed over here? For surgery. He needs to have
Of
be moved
course.
for surgery.
I am having some issues with my battery, madam, but I should be alright to carry him.
Okay. We'll get you on the bed, and then I'll go ahead and finish up his surgery. Oh boy.
I apologize. Alright, take it easy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take the weight. I'm gonna take your weight onto my shoulder, and just. It's gonna sound terribly humiliating. I'm gonna tuck you under the butt and hold you like a baby. Just gonna carry you like a baby. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Do not move,
All
sir.
right.
Oh, yes, I'm having some programming issues. I apologize. I was born this morning, so I'm carrying him like a baby, madam.
Right over here. Okay, good.
This is humiliating.
Would you rather be crawling on the floor with a broken leg, sir?
Right over here.
It's been humiliating.
Well, this is why we're here to help you, sir. Just gonna rest you on the bed nice and gently.
Thank you.
Of course.
Here we go.
It is my job.
Okay.
Would you like me to strap him in, doctor?
Could you get him? Yes, please. And then you could go ahead and go recharge your batteries if you need to.
Thank you, madam. I'm just going to strap your arms to the arms of the table to make sure that you don't thrash about and potentially hurt yourself further.
Oh God, is it gonna be that painful?
Well, preparations for surgery may be painful, but otherwise, once the anesthetics have kicked in, you should be fine.
Okay.
Speaking of anesthetics, here,
How
I'm gonna
would
go
that
ahead and
sound?
let you finish off.
I'm going to strap in.
I'm gonna go ahead
It's
and remove some of your armor here.
how far up the leg is the break, madam?
Hello.
Is he alive?
His
yes.
leg is completely fucked. I'm gonna start administering anesthetics. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Don't worry. Breathe deeply, sir. Breathe. Try and slow down. Yes.
With the anesthetic.
Right. Count to 4 when you breathe in. Breathe in for 4 seconds. And out for 4 seconds. In for 4 seconds. And out for 4 seconds. And you're going to start feeling quite tired. There we go.
It's gonna get a bit
There we
muddy.
go.
Would you mind getting me, I believe,
Strap that
you
arm
should have
down.
records of his blood type. Where is my tablet? Would you
I'm
mind
afraid
getting,
I'm going to need to go
some
to
bags
charge
for
before
him?
I
Because he's going to be losing a bit of job.
turn off by accident.
Bags, we got bags for days.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm afraid that my battery power is getting quite low, madam. I'm going to need to
Okay, where could I
charge.
recharge?
Wherever you have any charging ports in the clinic that might be fitting for me. I do not need a bed, obviously.
Okay, well, I'll put you over here. Just like how we had hooked you up earlier.
Thank you, madam.
David, could you get her?
That's your tablet. You said you were looking for it. I hung up his blood as well, by the way. You mad. Hey, where's your socket?
One of the cables attached to my head.
Oh, okay. Yoink. Put that in over here.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up.
There you go.
Hello,
Get
Mr. Uncle.
Is that
Bye,
good? You
Mr.
getting
Uncle.
you getting
Yes,
juice?
sir. Thank you. Mr. Uncle was just around the corner.
Okay.
There we go.
Where is he? Hey, big
Alright,
guy.
it's gonna get pretty bloody in here. Let's reach for the saw. Alright. Let's get this
This
cutting
machine
going.
whirs to life as the blade on the end of the saw begins to spin, cutting into the flesh, rending the bone as it burns through a noxious smoke.
No, sorry, my VR chat seems to be juddering quite a lot, so I'm just taking the opportunity to potentially restart it.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Yeah, I've started getting real frame judders,
You could probably say the last time I did it was on myself.
so I think I might need to restart the program.
Oh, it's so much more pleasurable when I'm not doing it on me. And almost to the end. Just gonna give you this little bit of bone.
That was a clean cut.
Guards, would you mind taking this leg from me? I need both of you actually. I need the other one. Come here. I need someone to apply pressure right here. I need to grab my.
Very well.
Oh, what is it called? Apply pressure. Okay, I'm gonna solder off this. Okay, ready? When I count to 3, you're gonna remove your hand, and we're gonna start
One
soldering off
second.
the wound so it doesn't bleed anymore. Ready? One,
ma'am.
2, 3. Okay, around. There we go. There we go. Okay. And last but not least,
Yeah, it's possible. I didn't know that that was a thing.
cream to start regenning.
But it's a good chance to take a drink anyway.
Would you mind getting me some clean
As you all should be.
bandages? I need some antibacterial solution so I could get this sorted out.
Very well. According to his leg.
I think it's been looking fine on stream, just been really disorienting in person.
Go ahead and put in the bottle disc thing. Hi, David.
That guy has a lot of personalities. I just met a new one.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Called himself Glyco.
Thank you. Oh, what was this?
There we go. This was the antibacterial.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to
Drench this.
I'll wait outside. You guys go.
my game is not cooperating.
We're gonna grab the cream. That should start regenerating the skin over the wound. There we go. You're okay. When he wakes up, we'll start talking about getting him. Get this wrapped up. We'll start talking.
was just really struggling at that point. So I ended up restarting. Okay. Social. Should really make a group for just for the bots. And I will fix my expression. In the meantime, expression off with the low battery power. Shit, I reset it. Off, back, low battery. Okay, that should be better. I did. I took a little break. I'm okay. I just it was just the computer was really struggling for some reason. Okay. And now we'll go on that black screen of initializing world for a little bit. I apologize. How was your stream? Yeah. Was your stream good? Aww. Well, shit. Hopefully, oh. Sorry, I'm sat on my couch and Lucy has decided the human is sat down. I must jump on the lap. Most of the time I've been sat on the couch just because my spine's just not been taking things very well. But I think things have been going well. And yes, so like I think that's gonna be funny. Especially since she's barely woken up. She's like not really woken up. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, they've been treating me very well. I definitely decided that like I think it might be best if I try and get some kind of like stretcher to carry people on that would be like a sit or a lie action rather than just having to emote carrying people around like a baby.
In the row. Someone's dying in the row. How do I get my weapons back? Where my claim pocket button?
Name in a second.
Oh, the fucking big one that says claim.
Alright. Do you have
Hello.
No,
Please.
I forgot.
Please. Please.
Oh no.
You two are doing great.
Hello.
I told you Jared Slimeling does his work right.
Hello. I'm sorry. You were so difficult to see in Avalon. It was so difficult to see you because you're so bright green over there. It's you're very Avalon green over there. That was amazing. Okay, that's a troll move. That is right. I have to get back in because I'm just charging
I
in
do this
there.
whenever I go ahead and try to meet all the other corporations.
That's kind of amazing.
Put a
That's
little
very
soft
subtle.
spot and a little southern
Yeah.
honey on their tongues.
It's very
Come in,
subtle. I
friends.
like it.
What's up?
I apologize.
You okay? Your face is exclaiming.
Yes, I think I'm still recovering from the charging process. Did the patient recover?
Yeah, I'm
Okay?
gonna escort him back to Valkyrie actually right now, so I will be going that way.
Of course.
Gotta send him a bill.
Of course, sir. I apologize for the interruption in my processing, madam. I feel a lot better
no,
now.
you're fine. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad that you are feeling better. Everything went well with the patient. Excuse
Yes,
me?
I saw Mr. David escorting them back to Shimetsu.
I wonder what Mr. Davidson did say. Quite interesting.
I think before my power went off, I saw Mr. Uncle, perhaps back for another shot.
Oh, he hasn't came in yet.
I think he came in to the hallway and then left when he noticed that somebody was performing surgery.
Oh, I see. Then he must be around here somewhere.
Did you
Did
gentlemen
Mr.
see him?
Encore come back?
Sorry. Yes, he was in the hallway inside. Perhaps it was my system programming malfunctioning. I apologize.
No, you're quite alright. It's alright.
Seems David went to deliver the bill to Valkyrie for some of the medical charges.
Oh, good. I'm actually quite curious how that's going to go down. I want to go see the fireworks. You guys are welcome to join.
Cargo be killed. Oh, lovely. I would love to see this as well.
And they will still owe us the bill, will they not? Even if they kill the god.
We did a treatment.
Right. No, it was Valkyrie, wasn't it? Not Shimetsu. I keep doing it wrong.
Yeah, he's walking around. No problem. That's Avalon medicine for you. It's very top of the line. Not that it would help you, but.
Oh, I do adore how Valkyrie has this cute synthetic. She's so precious. I love the cat ears and the tail.
It's a good aesthetic.
Indeed.
We've got a lot of that going on, really, in the city in general. Maybe we set a trend.
I agree. I think you are a trendsetter, David.
Thank you.
Yeah, you kind of got them too, actually, don't you? Kind of at the sides there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're right. I haven't even noticed.
Sorry, that was my internal voice.
Understandable.
apologize if my hands get a bit weird right now, because Lucy is on my lap, so.
They only give you
Yeah.
ears.
It didn't really fit with the corporate aesthetic. It would have been a bit much. How's your
Whoa.
I can't find anyone in there.
Wow, Sally's quite
Ugly.
flexible.
Well, we'll deal with it next time we see them. Enjoy
Right.
the leg and enjoy the games.
Bye.
Where are we
Thank you
gonna go
again.
next? Trident or Traverse? Your choice. I chose this
Let's go
one.
to
Look how that
Traverse.
turned out. Traverse. They continue to exist.
I'm very quite interested to see Mr. Alex.
Have a good day.
Take care.
Remember that one time last year where they managed to convince the entire city that we were all under cybernetic attack by aliens and we all tried to shut down all of our computer systems and it lasted like a whole day and it turned out it was nothing? That was fun.
Yeah.
Good old Traverse. Never gonna let them forget that one. Traverse.
Oh. There we go. Oh.
A war zone. So much construction work. Well, let's give the old doorbell a ring. What do we need to do with Traverse? I mean, we don't. I guess just if they need medical aid, we're here. You know, the usual.
Yes.
I don't think we really had anything fancy going on with these individuals.
I think the last time we talked with, well, last time I had talked with Traverse, we were talking about things with cryo sleep in there.
Yeah, that was something. Cryo sleep for long journeys, and also transport the medical stuff around the city during the invasion. That was a whole thing. That one's less.
Yes,
important.
given I can carry heavy loads, I still cannot carry massive loads.
True. Shoop. But it doesn't look like they're here, so Trident? Might get lucky with Trident? Trident. We'll try Trident.
Let's hope we don't find any collapsed cars.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Trident. Oh, there's the boy. Please don't shoot each other. We've already dealt with that
This
today.
is fantastic. Really?
Yes, unfortunately.
Don't get us started.
Really getting ahead of things, are we?
But anyway, hi. You wanted to talk to us
Let's
earlier.
finally have our meeting.
Yeah, please don't pass out again.
Please.
Yes. It's been a lot of meetings for me. I've been in and out, in and out, in and out. I've not left Trident at all. So that's the point.
These might as well be revolving doors.
Yeah, people do seem to be.
Good one, Reginald.
People were just coming to us most of the day, to be honest. We're quite in demand, as you'd imagine.
Same with Trident. People want their advertising.
Oh, of course.
And we always like the saying that Trident hosts the best, so we always try to bring corporations over here for meetings.
How is little
So
me
both-
been?
Hope you all are doing swell. Doing conch.
Yep, one of those things.
And how have you gone ahead?
Busy as always.
Of course.
No breaks for me, unfortunately. Good change. Or more so the bank.
Straight into the boardroom.
Straight into the boardroom. What has it been in the offices for you all?
Yeah, we going to take our favourite customers into the executive lounge.
Well, then let just this be a sign, a favor.
Yeah.
As we've only allowed one. Shimetsu in here, and Masaru, which they're pretty close, and you are as well.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yes, we've all fought together. Let's not be, how should I say this, indirect here.
That's true. There was a lot of shooting going on.
Absolutely. You all even patch me up time to time, so it's no problem.
Yeah, you mean Graven made a pretty good team.
So it's a pleasure.
Absolutely.
Not that I would want it to happen more, but we're always here if it does.
And that's why we always like you as insurance. Now, about the deals with Avalon. Do you have any new packages, or are we going to stick to the same old deal?
Well, we're obviously open to redefining things, but I mean, we offer triage, and you have to pay for everything. Obviously, if anyone's ever injured, just bring them by our clinic. We'll patch them up. Lickety split.
And cybernetics installation and design, so.
Very good point. We have a new synth. This is Cyn-D. Cyn-D, do the thing.
My designation is Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype number 1, sir, and I do pre-operative consultations and post-operative counseling for those who have requirements for cybernetic limbs, organs, or other such replacements.
Fantastic, I like it.
So we do cybernetics now, is the long and short of it.
Yeah. Understandable.
I can also retrieve.
We had to go into the cybernetic route.
I apologize.
Yeah, well, we've tried genetics, and obviously our geneticist left. We have a new CEO now, although he's somewhat available, somewhat unavailable. So I'm acting head and mostly sharing that responsibility with Sally. But yes, we've got more cybernetics capability than genetics these days, which works. Kind of works.
Sounds fantastic. I remember when I had one myself, so whatever.
Yeah. Well, I'd just like to clarify that if we find someone bleeding, we're gonna patch them up, and you're gonna pay for it, because we just found a Valkyrie member lying on the floor with his leg very much broken. He has a new leg now, but it seems that Valkyrie broke his leg, so basically, if you're gonna...
So how about this? What we usually do with our contracts is that we usually include advertising to do a cut of the funds. So, what we would like to do, usually with insurances, we put money in before time, and then once the medical charges come up, that it does a good amount of the sum. And the rest of it pay off, of course.
Okay, you'll have to run that by me again.
So, with advertising, we usually like to put up on the boards, on the news, whatever it be. Entertainment, advertising in general. In the gala, I remember we even had stands for Avalon as well. To show the name around. Indeed. And I would like to extend that to be able to cover in my... How should I say this? My offer to you is 60%.
Of?
So, what it would be is when advertising goes through and the costs and everything, and that we'll be able to get you... What is it? How should I say this? Products sold
sorry,
through our advertising.
So we pay 60% of the regular price for advertising in exchange for free medical treatment?
No. So, we pay... No. What it is that the advertising costs 60% of our costs at Avalon.
Right.
So they only paid
I'm not explaining
40%.
this very well, but I think I get what
So
you mean.
they only
Whenever we
paid
need
40% of the price.
Whenever we come up on shelf, down or whatever, it's only 40% of
Yes.
the actual cost.
It is a 60%
Right,
discount,
I
sir,
see.
in exchange for advertisements.
I've been dealing with a lot of percentages and shares lately, so I'm very much in the percentage end more than the numbers end.
Fair dues. So you want a 60% discount of medical in exchange for advertising?
Advertising.
Okay.
Sounds fair enough.
Interesting. Well, we were considering advertising several things. Avalon's Kisses and Cybernetics work, so that could work for us.
I think that would work pretty interestingly. Because we are coming out with new products, especially throughout this year. There's going to be a big overhaul of trying to get new products out, new things on the market specifically for Avalon and help.
And here's another deal that I might put on with you. With each big push, for instance, if you have a brand new product that you really want to sell, we'll be able to put on front shelf for you, but in exchange, it would be a free treatment for one of our executives.
Okay, so I think what we can do is in exchange for advertising campaigns for both Nirvana's Kisses and our Cybernetics,
Avalon's
we can
Kisses,
give you
sir.
completely free triage. Sorry, Avalon's Kisses. Rebranding. In exchange for those two campaigns, we can give you free medical triage, but elective surgeries are different. That's stuff like cybernetic replacements that people don't need.
Oh, absolutely.
That they want.
That's entirely different.
Psychiatric help, etc. But triage, that can be free as part of the agreement. That's kind of what we're working out with other corporations.
Fantastic. I think that'll
Does that
be
sound like a deal?
fine
Is that
as well then.
okay by you, Sam?
Absolutely.
That sounds good.
Okay.
That run across as planned as I originally thought. So I'm glad.
Okay. Right, well I will
We'll get
communicate with
papers
you
through,
as to
contracts
the
through.
Yep, as to the details of the advertisement campaigns, and then we will finalize that.
Absolutely. Sounds like a fantastic plan. I'll mark that down under the emails.
Thank you.
And get ahead. But is that all? I know
Yeah, I
I'd like
believe
to catch
that's,
up and everything over the year, but to be honest, it's been meeting all day. I have not been
It is
able to
getting late.
leave this corporation, except for the weapon testing at Shimetsu.
Yeah, absolutely. We can head out.
And it's fantastic meeting you.
Thank you, sir.
Hope to
It's
see
a
you
pleasure to
more.
meet you as well. I hope to meet you, but not in the way of you needing my services, sir. That would imply that I'd hope for you to be harmed, and I would not like that.
Yeah, don't worry, she was born yesterday.
Today, actually, sir.
Oh, alright.
She was.
It was good seeing you, Conrad.
Good seeing you as well. I'll lead you all out.
And yeah, if you do need to get rid of an employee, please make sure you do it within your corporation. Don't just throw them out in the street like Valkyrie seemed to want to do.
Oh, trust me, we've done that.
Oh, good.
To get rid of, agents that don't comply well. So far, Reginald has been fantastic, haven't you, Reginald? You've been fantastic.
Oh, spoil me with compliments, Conrad.
Lovely.
They learn through experience.
Like you got
Looks
some
like
more
that's a
visitors,
Max on the
Conrad.
front.
Oh, is
Oh
that
no, that's
who I
just
think
Max
it
and
is?
Flounder.
Show or something like that. But in
Oh,
reality,
and Pearl. They're all here.
Have the choice to just kill each other if they wanted to, and we call it Love Island. Either you get the most exciting battle royale we didn't intend to host, or we get the most romantic love story life's ever seen. Imagine the possibilities.
Interesting meeting you
It
all.
would be grand.
Yeah.
My pleasure, sir.
Let's see. Enjoy this.
Absolutely.
Hey, it seems like a ball.
Yes. I'll see you next time.
I like it. Woo.
Hello.
We'll catch us
Yo, can you do me a favour? Can you say like to infinity and beyond?
Pardon?
Say to infinity and beyond.
Arena, and we just stuffed 15 people in it. And just filled.
To infinity and beyond.
That's all they get.
Were you in a movie recently?
I do not believe so, although I was produced this morning, so it is possible that there was,
Look at them! Look at them! God,
She wasn't even born yet today.
buzz!
Pardon?
Vibrating with energy!
Thank you.
No problem!
Get in there, champ.
There's a snake in my boot. I mean, how's the other
I'm much too large.
In your
I
boot?
must say, the buzz about all this has been very light this year.
I've been told by my superiors to get inside. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm more than willing to do my job.
I'm afraid
Oh, you silly man! Why didn't you say so? Greetings! Allow me to introduce myself. I'm an FL0 UND3R unit, provided expressly for your entertainment by the Trident Corporation. Para español. Opremados.
He does the introduction.
This is a pleasure to meet you. I am Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype #1, owned by Avalon Corporation, designed for, cybernetics design and installation, including pre-operative consultations and post-operative counseling.
I've already forgotten half of this, but you seem like a
And
great
then-
person. Oh,
and then-
that's much easier. Here, allow me to scan your card.
This flounder originally was very flat.
I don't know if I can do this. We've only just met.
She was only born today, you little scam.
Oh no! My internet fame! What have you done? I'm gonna get canceled on Trident social media. I'm sorry. I had no way of knowing.
This is alright. I understand. I think.
Fits into this situation.
How are you, Rex?
I have a solution.
Good. I was gonna ask, we have a show idea, which
I have
which
little
perhaps
ears.
be interested.
Not cute.
Your coworker would be interested.
Oh, I'm Pearl, by the way. Nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm colloquially known as Cyn-D, or Cyn.
It's a blind dating show.
Wait, so
between
wait, what's your name again?
cybernetics.
It's not a
Cyber-
robot, is it? I met a
No.
robot and her name was Ear. No.
No, my name is.
5 minutes of memory.
Oh dear. I have these issues sometimes.
Memory deleted.
How are you?
My name is Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype #1, also known as Cyn-D.
What's going on in Avalon these days?
Indy. Oh, see, that's
Cyn-D. No, Cyn-D.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm an FL0 UND3R unit, provided expressly for your entertainment by the Trident Corporation. Para español, opremados.
Does he always do this?
A pleasure to meet you. I am Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype #1, as owned by Avalon Corporation, in order to design and install cybernetic implants and prosthetics, and to provide pre-operative consultation and post-operative counseling. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wow, I've already forgotten half of this. But you seem like a wonderful person.
Thank you. You as well.
Why don't you get a contact flounder? Ah, damn. I want to see if it looped again.
You're welcome.
Well, I am easy to find at Avalon Corporation.
Ah, yeah, you're part of the health one, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
I want to see how long we can loop this, honestly.
It has been.
Of course!
I think
I should get their contact information. Here!
Do you have a sense?
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Please,
It's a pleasure to meet you,
provide your
Sam.
identification card.
Of course.
Maybe we can swap contacts? I
Yeah,
don't
we
know if I
swap
can.
contacts.
It's on the first day of meeting.
And it's also our first day of being born.
What? It's a what?
I was constructed and activated this morning.
Social media presence! I tried it accounts! I didn't cancel! I'm sorry! I didn't know! Wait a minute! I know how to deal with this!
Oh no, he's shut himself down. I feel bad. Am I?
Yeah, me too, actually.
Doctor? I feel like I'm causing potential memory issues with this unit.
You should get this girl's
He keeps
contact.
wiping his memory.
Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm an FL0 3R unit, provided expressly for your entertainment by the Trident Corp. Para español, prima dos.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am a cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, and I am expressly produced by Avalon Corporation in order to provide cybernetics designs for implants, prosthetics, and other organs and such replacements, and I provide pre-operative consultation and post-operative counseling. And I would be happy to give you my identification.
For you seem like a very nice person. Anyways, what are we doing? I'm hanging.
This is my identification.
New people always do this. Here, allow me. Oh, it's already out. How convenient. Well, I don't know if I can do this. It's the first day of meeting. I don't know. Here we go.
Disgusting.
What do you mean? This is how we transfer information.
She's only born today.
What? You mean like manufactured today? Like AI update version 0.01? That
Yes,
content?
actually.
No, my social media presence! I'm gonna get my Trident accounts canceled! Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I have the perfect solution for this account.
I apologize. I do not know. He keeps erasing the conversation.
I'm so sorry. What?
Okay. Okay. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
No, you're quite alright. It was a looping conundrum. It's fine. We're out of the loop.
Absolutely. Bring anyone that you can. It'll be good.
Oh, that! Cynthia!
How did someone injure him?
Healing robot.
Am I permitted to assist him?
Should we leave him to suffer or should we let him be assisted?
Honestly, I don't care at this point.
Go for it.
As you say, madam. Hello!
I'm sad. I'm sad and I'm crying. I'm
What
so
part of
sad.
you is-
Oh, look!
Hi.
A new person. I should
What part
introduce
of-
myself.
what
It's a
part of you is
pleasure to meet
injured?
you. I'm an FL0 UND3R unit, provided expressly for your entertainment by the Trident Corp. Para español, oprima, para español, oprima dos. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. My name is Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype number 1, and I am expressly produced by Avalon Corporation in order to assist in... Pardon?
Wow, you couldn't even remember your spiel. You really... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But the database. But I know who you are. What's going on?
I apologize. I came off the production line and was activated this morning.
I don't know what's happening.
You keep wiping your
It's
memory.
alright. I think you need some sleep or recharging. It's alright. Ah, she's just lovely, innit?
We'll get you plugged in. It'll be good.
She's so
It'll be good
smart.
fun.
You know, it's not like she was born yesterday. Alright, come on, chum. Up you get. Up you get. We'll take you to get charged.
You take my hand. There you go. Oh, there we go. Wonderful.
Upsy daisies.
Well, I go upsy a bit further, but yeah. I am very sorry for causing the
No
memory
idea what
loop.
you just said. What do you mean memory loop? I'm perfectly fine. My memory is intact and doing wonderfully. You're touching me.
Robot.
It does not appear to be damaged, so I will go back to the staff members
Go
if
get
it's alright.
charged.
Go get charged.
We have a show idea that you'd be very well suited for.
Thank you.
Were you not
We
listening
find
to
that.
me?
No, oh no.
Go get charged.
Pleasure to meet you and your
Yes,
entourage.
sir.
We'll be in touch for sure. If you
Thank
need anything
you.
in the marketing variety,
I appreciate it.
contact us.
Thank you. Please be safe. What is your designation, sir?
Ah, Max Stillwell.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Stillwell. I believe you have heard my designation a few times now.
Cynthia, correct?
Cyn-D. Although, as you are a human, you may call me what you like.
Bob, Cindy's works fine.
I'm gonna go charge.
Goodbye!
We'll be in contact.
Of course, sir.
Look for email. Oh,
Thank
well,
you.
You can head back over there, but pleasure
Take care,
to meet
Mr.
you.
Stillwell.
New Avalon.
I know we'll talk business later, but
we can always talk business.
I apologize for the delay.
absolutely.
Maybe we start talking business.
Alright.
We'll get
Alec-
cut off
Mr.
rather
Alexander?
soon, maybe.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. More so to see each other again after last year.
Yes.
I heard
actually
your
just
name being
returned
thrown
today.
around, and I was surprised that you're still on planet.
I actually returned today.
Fantastic.
The aid that Trident has
Who's
provided
been-
us with communications.
I've been
has appreciated.
rather busy, and I have lost track of who's taking care of which company. Who's CEO of Avalon now?
Oh, well, we have a new CEO has arrived from Offworld, called Dr. Phobos. He's not super available, so I'm second in command, as it were, but I'm
fair enough.
trying my best to share
Co-working
that
together.
responsibility with Sally.
Fair enough. That's a smart strategy. I know that Masaru has a new CEO apparently too. I tried to meet with them today, but they were quite rude and just literally walk away.
Oh my.
Interesting.
That speaks loud for them, if I'm being honest.
We had a nice chat with Calliope at some point.
I don't think I've
Is Calliope not the
When it
CEO
comes to
then?
actual hierarchy, that's weird. When Miss Money is around,
Or is
she
Calliope
is
the
acting
CEO?
command,
I
so
thought
she's not
that
around
was,
all the time.
I've been told that the CEO is a person this tall. Well,
Has to
that's
travel a lot.
the height they
When it
had.
comes to head of operations
They just
or
walked
security,
past me, and I got told that was the CEO.
It is all me.
They just left.
Oh, well, fair enough. Complicated business.
When I was there last year, it was
Thank you, buddy.
Yes.
I'm surrounded by.
Well, I guess. I mean, I was more of a formality to try to get to know them a little bit, just know who's a
But again,
It's
it was
about
representative, but
was good to see you. Also,
I guess what their actions speaks louder than words. Anyway, also have to ask, I don't think I've
Loud?
No, you're a lovely co-worker.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure what
Hello,
exactly
sir. I am Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype number 1, also known as Cyn or Cyn-D. I perform cybernetics design and installation of body parts, organs, and other parts that might be needed. And I also perform pre-operative consultation and post-operative counseling.
Yes, I'd have re-recorded. Well, I'd have republished it.
And
Well,
as
a couple minutes ago
as
because
the fellow said there said, I was born today, not even born yesterday.
Was born today. Not even born yesterday. Born this morning. Yes. Doing a lot of field testing.
Well,
Maybe a little too much field testing.
Happy birthday! Lily birthday!
Thank
Yeah.
you, I think.
Farewell.
Ding.
Happy day of birth.
Happy day. It's a weird thing to like wish I guess a newborn say happy birthday. Happy day of birthday just sounds weird, but accurate, I guess.
Happy birthday.
That's more common, I guess. It's the same thing.
I was not aware that synthetics
But
had
yeah,
birthdays.
congratulations.
But thank you. I am very grateful.
I think you will get along with Bibi quite well, so I'll try to present you to if Bibi's ever around and I see you around.
I like that, thank you. Are you alright, sir?
Yes, it's alright. Just getting just sorting out my
understand.
legs. You know how it is. End of the day, they get tired.
Well,
I can
I don't
understand.
know,
know,
but
I definitely agree.
fatigue happens
I
to many
feel
humanoids.
I think I know how you feel running on batteries. Sometimes they just run out.
Agreed.
Well,
Is it about that
thankfully I have a...
Yes. I think I'll be going back to my apartment. So.
Thankfully I have a...
rather close indeed.
Yeah, and Mr.
probably
Smith will try and
going
catch
soon, but,
you. We'll try and catch you
absolutely, I
tomorrow to
wasn't
catch
able-
up on medical things. Yeah.
Absolutely, we need to like renew contracts because New Year's and all of that business, but not the time to talk about it. We're taking the last few minutes of before the clinic to relax. But I was actually trying to get in contact with both of you today, and I think we missed each other and walk around.
Quite possibly.
There was many meetings and a few operations today.
Tomorrow, absolutely. It was
Yeah, it's a
lovely to
deal.
meet you. I don't think I presented myself. Name is Alec. Alec Smith.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Smith.
And if you want, you can try to be the first tomorrow.
I'll do my best. If nothing holds me back, I'll go here first hour.
Sure thing.
Or I'll give you a call, even better.
That sounds fine and swell.
All right, let's
It's good to see
let's
you
head up.
all.
Yeah.
Take care, sir.
Have a good
We'll have
night.
another meeting tomorrow. Goodbye, Mr.
Oh, you
Alex.
too, and
It's a
have a
pleasure seeing you.
lovely day.
If you
Rest of your day, of
Same
course.
to you.
escort me back over to the apartments.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
If you could tell me your name again.
That moment when you just don't move and you feel your exhaustion take over.
Okay, let's just have a quick debrief here
Home sweet home.
before we head off to our respective apartments. So we kind of managed to scam Trident out of 2 free advertising deals there, because when are they going to get shot to need free clinic care? I mean, not very frequently, so I'm very happy with that deal.
The robot seems prone to
Would-
injury, however.
He did, but I mean, that was... was that really injury? His knee was...
I'm not certain.
Yeah.
I feel like there might be
More of
some
an
wires
emotional
loose in that
damage.
one.
I believe so.
So what else have we got going on? So, Trident currently get free clinical triage. Shimatsu do as well as per previously. Marasu get 3 free clinical triage in the Undercity, but not up here. And that's about it. Deals. Deals are good. Let's make deals happen. Right. I think that was everything. Oh, and Valkyrie owes some money for a replacement leg. Whoops.
Did you hear that by any chance?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It sounds like some distant gunfire.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm not sure.
Well, Valkyrie's firing range is reasonably close by, so it might just be that they're, you know, testing weapons and such, so I wouldn't worry about it if you do hear distant gunshots.
Yeah, but
I'm sure
yes,
someone will let us know if someone needs...
we did good. We have a lot of meetings prepped. We have a whole bunch of things that we have to look forward to tomorrow. And in the morning, we'll go ahead and run through our old procedure, get things done.
And then
Thank
I
you for
suppose
being
people
such a
can
wonderful note keep.
people can say I really was born yesterday tomorrow, right?
True. Yes. I'll be accurate. And thank you very much to you two for being so diligent and upstanding members of the Avalon Security Force.
Of course.
Look at these shiny boys.
So
You're
proud.
welcome back anytime, because that is your job, and that's how jobs generally work.
I can tell that fatigue is reaching
Yes,
your
tomorrow.
neurons. So.
I might also head to the road tomorrow, so I might need a guard escort, because I want to visit the clinic and make sure that they are good.
Good idea.
Alright, let's go to bed.
It would be a good idea if I downloaded some programming from the Row Clinic as well, just to know how to treat their particular species in their region.
Yes, indeed. Alright. Everyone disperse. Let's go.
Okay, have a good
Time to go charging! Oh dear God, there's so many people. I didn't break anybody! Huh?
I don't know. No,
Sorry?
it's Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear?
I think he's going off the color scheme a little bit, yeah. We could have done that for ages. Ages. We could have. It was great. Oh.
It's been fun.
Long time in the making. We've been putting a ton of hours and a ton of manpower into making this season a reality. So thank all of you for coming here and being incredible, bringing all your characters, bringing life to this awesome world. Neon Divide would absolutely not be possible with each and every one of you. So thank you all so much for coming in here. And yeah, that's about it. Andrea, you got anything you want to say?
Yeah, we're back, baby. Hold on, let me go into yell mode so people can hear me.
That was applause. It was just quiet.
Oh, you just broadcast it? I'll broadcast it.
Nothing. Yep.
I don't know. I wanted to say thank you as well if I can. You guys are all fucking amazing, and I appreciate all of you showing up for this. Sci-Fi kept having nightmares that nobody would show up. Like,
Aww.
It's kind of funny.
We should have just all just been like everyone. Let's not. We should have been invisible models and make it look like no one's here.
I know that we got to a rocky start because the DM system wasn't pinging right away, and I'm sorry about that. We should have that fixed by the next episode. Outside of that, like, y'all have been great. If you have anything that you want to talk about or anything that you want to do, just don't be afraid to shoot us DMs or do things like that. If you have story weave ideas that you want to start doing, we're going to announce a big thing about that probably very soon.
Yes.
For the time being, though, I mean, I'm always free. If you just want to throw things at me, do it. I don't mind. But outside of that, thank you. You guys are all amazing. You're wonderful. We literally do this RP just for you. So.
Thank you guys. Thanks, DMs. Woo!
Throw it in the canny. It should be pinned somewhere, I think.
I know Simon keeps on talking about use the canny, so I think it's pinned somewhere on the website.
It exists.
Yeah, it's on the website. It's
It has presence.
On the wall.
Oh,
The
that's a minor issue, but yeah, they know about that. They do know about that. That's why I pointed it out, because they know about
Yeah! Woo!
I'm so fucking happy my mic came in before today.
Yeah.
And I gotta.
Oh dear God, I'm gonna be in a robo dating show.
It just came in like yesterday. Before then, I had to test mic.
I'm glad too.
Oh no.
Were it not for this, I would have had Rift Desk mic the entire fucking time. I hate it.
It's okay.
Right.
Hey, Weather, you did great.
Hey, thank you. Apparently, I'm gonna be in a robo fucking dating show.
People to be quiet. With the filter, it would definitely still work. Sometimes you won't understand
Ah.
at all.
That would be. Yeah.
Sorry, my VR is freaking out a bit. Wow, there we go. Hey, hello. I will be right back. I'm gonna end my stream. I'll be right back. Oh, a little bit of silence. Ooh, okay, right. Hi, guy. Oh shit! Hi, Schmoodling. Hello. Hi. Eee. And that's understandable because I'm sitting down, otherwise I probably would too. Yeah. Hey, Encore clearly has to take part in the robo dating show, otherwise, you know, it's kind of like we have to see what's gonna happen. Oh fucking that was a good first session. Holy shit. Let me just get some nice chill sort of Neon Divide theme going. From Cosmicism, I think it is. Oh my god, that was amazing. Right, I'm gonna end my stream. So, you guys have an amazing night, and thank you for being here, all of you. I'm incredibly honored to be allowed to be here on fucking Neon Divide. It's just I never thought I'd be here. Yeah, I will have a good sleep. It's past 6 in the morning for me, so I'm gonna go socialize with them a little bit and then get some rest. But welcome everybody that followed the channel. Thank you, Schmoodling, for your raid. That's very kind of you. And please have a wonderful weekend. Get some sleep, get some drinks, food. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Feel free to just call me Weathered. I'm gonna be definitely streaming this every week. I'm gonna try to stream more often as time goes by, but with my disabilities, it takes a while. So just let me see if I can find. Actually, to be fair, since everybody's gonna be finishing it soon, do we really wanna? Wait a second. I will find you someone to raid. Thank you for being here with me. It's just a really nice experience, honestly.
You are? Have a wonderful evening, you guys. Actually, we're gonna go see Sequisha because he's pretty awesome. And I'll see you next episode too, guys. He's playing VHS, but have a wonderful evening. And hi, Squiddy! Oh, Also, I don't know why you don't have a VIP role yet. Because you deserve one, madam. I will work out what to do to give you one at some point. But not right now. Let's go. Oh, take care, guys. Whew. Good night.